Okay. Let's do a strim. It's strimmin' time. Hey boys. I left my wardrobe open again. Alright. How we doing? What's going on? What are the big dogs up to? We're streaming a bit early, boys. Godfather was actually pumped to get on the stream and had to start early. It's that simple. Let's have a chat on. Alright. Now I think Haz has come in swinging on a big fucking shotgun run, and he's taken another first place. Let's get engineering. Alright, did I miss anything? Yeah, bro, we're gonna create a goth girl, Jenny. How you doing, Skep? How you doing, Hazza? Good to see you, boys. Who's this Godfather guy? He sounds handsome in the chat. Bro posted a TikTok video. Hang on, let me shut this up. Skep posted a TikTok video last night. I got 4,434 views. Is huge on TikTok, brother. That's awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, man. How often are you posting? Out of curiosity. This scene looks cool on the loading screen. I love the loading screens and the home screen videos. Hello. Guys, it's the actual leader of the Raw Dogs is here. The Rogue. The man they call Silent Rogue. And they're like 3 to 4 minutes long. Oh, that's fantastic, bro. That's great. I haven't had anything fucking do well on TikTok. Like my TikTok's mediocre. I think I've had 2 videos fucking go over 1,000, bro. So that's great. Good on ya. Keep it up. All right. So stuff and things. One thing we need to really start getting focused on is getting some materials inside of that fucking box over there. So let's... maybe we bring the drill back. Alright, let's remember all of our buttons. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. What was happening with your driving yesterday? Will you though? Will you? Will you really? How was his driving, Silent? I want a no bullshit assessment. If you were his driving instructor, would he have passed? That's the real question. Do you wanna test your driving, Sket? Do you wanna race me? Come on, drill. I wish I had a fast setting for drill. Maybe I could do that. Put a couple of binds on here. So what we could do is go to our piston here, and we could increase velocity and decrease velocity. So let's do decrease first, and then increase. So now we can adjust our piston a little bit so we don't have to be sitting here like a bot. So let's see if we can take a big deep cut will do one down into the ground. So let's bring this back into the middle. I love operating like a little piece of machinery like this. Alright, that looks good. And then, ooh, hang on. So now we need to rotate, right? Like this. Get rotated, idiot. So this is going to give our hinge the ability to go down now instead of left to right. It was great. Lots of crashes, always distracted. Bro, this is like the most, yeah, like, so it's not the most basic drill, do you know what I mean? But like, like for somebody that knows space engineers, like they already would have automated this so that it's running by itself. But yeah, it's incredible what you can actually do in this game. All right, so now we can have the drill going down. We're just going to be careful because we don't want to be jamming. Let's just jump out and have a quick look. Yeah, see what I mean? So we're about... So again, just on all of these initial cuts, we're going to have to, like, allow for the drill head, the piston, and everything to fit in. There we go, that seems better. Now, you can sort of see this lip here. You can see where it's actually biting. Let's just take this away. There we go. Whoop. Hinge. No, that was the wrong button. Go a little lower and then we'll just double check again. Yep. Now, I reckon I'm happy with that. So what we can do now is just reverse the piston. We'll leave the speed as is. My character's very hungry, quite hungry. Yeah, bro. It's so fucking cool. Look at it. Just... What a game. I don't know, man. If I had a kid and the kid liked Legos, I'd throw all these Legos in the fucking bin, yeah? And give him a space engineer's game and be like, you don't come out until you build a rocket. 140 stream streaks. Where's all my goth girls at? Well, everybody on the internet knows that you only get free goth girls at 500. Making some wild, some wild assumptions here. You have to buy a goth girl in fucking 300 streams. Hey, maybe robot women. Would you mind if it's a robot, Silent Rogue? Like, believable. Like, it looks like a human, but it's actually a cyborg. But it's a goth cyborg. Is that okay? Oh, look at this. Alright, this is great news. So now, because we've got our piston on, so we can go like this. Oh. Oh, look how fast it came. Alright, then we'll drop the speed back down to 0. Oh, I see how it's working. So that's to positive, that's to negative. Okay, cool. So now, let's just get our, fuck, which device do we need to use? I guess we could try and go deeper. Yeah, that cyborg looks 100% realistic, bro. Don't make me go to a website right now, Silent Rogue, and show you realistic lady robots, yeah? Don't make me do that. White barley? Red sheep? Excellent. Boys are dropping fucking known facts here in chat, yeah? Alright, so this is a bit of an issue now. We can't see our drill head. They're cheap. Alright, that's not too bad. Now, I'm not going to spend a huge amount of time in here digging, because we'll just get to a point where we'll just max out the drills. Let's just go to the left. Now, see, moving to the left is going to be an issue now. Do you get what I mean? Because we've got our hinge going down like this. We'd actually have to rotate it back again. And again, see, like, the issue is that, like, we have to go to third person now. So, let's try that. Look at this. We're drilling. We're actually drilling on some cooked angle. Look at this. But it doesn't matter. So let's just drive that piston back in again. I have that problem all the time. My stomach gets in the way of seeing my drill head. Oh, you... I don't know how Godfather's done so well with that. I don't have a big belly and I don't have a big drill head, so... We've got an unknown signal coming in, boys. It's coming in hot. Fuck, I love this music. Just say that every single time I play it. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Yeah, I wonder if we can just, like, bring that back in again. But we could actually just go back the other way. I want to start getting ready for multiple drill heads, because we've got to start fucking upping our game in here. We'll swing it back the up. Oh no, no. Guys, massive mistakes were made. Alright, we've definitely already done damage, I guarantee it. Yeah, 90 on the head. Yeah, we almost broke it off just then. Fuck, rookie mistake. Alright, I think we might actually just go for a new drill right now. This thing's not exactly practical anymore.
Inventory full.
So let's come up with a new drill solution, and one that's not going to require our full attention as well. How much we got? Juice, J juice, we got a bit.
Inventory full.
Sorry about that noise every time I try to sprint. This noise. We're unable to sprint, we're too thick. I don't even know why I bothered picking that up.
Inventory full.
So, but do you know what I am very pumped about? What we started working on last night, even though I was a little bit intoxicated, I like the idea of having the rocket that we're going to build outside, I think. And then the other... oh, that's right. The bro told me last night as to why we've got no meteors. Because the atmosphere is too thick on this planet. So, it's kind of the reason why I'm too thick. The atmosphere. It's all an atmosphere problem. And how's gang life going? Skeptical on 5M. Are you still enjoying being part of the gang? Alright, we've got to work this fucking food situation out as well, don't we? Are we growing anything? Don't tell me they're all dead. They are. No. Now, there is a way. Remember how I was saying... see, this is an issue. See all these dead plants that we've got that we can't fucking eat? Alright, so there is a way that we can automate our farm, right? So that's something I guess we could have a look into. We'd have to move this pipe so that we had access along all of these. And it might be worthwhile doubling up on how much we have, like putting another 2 beds, like that and that. And then what we'd have is like some form of piston here that would push a collector over the top of the beds, and then that would suck them in. Suck them off. Oh, I'm fucking dirty about not having food. Where is the opening in the wall there? So these are actual vegetables, and these are vegetable seeds. Yeah, oh my god, don't tell me we don't have any fruit. We already don't have fruit? This is an issue. We can't really make food from just vegetables. We need to have another thing with it. Fuck, we really needed to pull that crop. We didn't realise how important it was. So we must have only had 2 seeds to start with, then we doubled. But then we killed them all. Fuck. Oh, I wonder if we're out of ice. We're not out. So yeah, it must have just been time. Too much time. Fuck, what are we going to do to get fucking fruit seeds? How did I get them in the first place? I think we got them out of a drop. My guy not being able to sprint's a fucking issue. Yeah, this stuff out here, this is going to be sick. Building that flame trench and like the start of that, I'm pretty pumped for that. Like seeing the flames come out of there when it's all welded up is going to look fucking awesome. Let's go out to this drop and see if we can get lucky with some food or some seeds. Look how close it is. Yeah, I think it's a roller. Let's try and hit that button. Oh, we got fucking trans shoes. That's awesome. Check its flaps. Okay, so they are meal packets, but expired slop? I'm eating it. No one can tell me not to eat expired slop. Okay, it seemed to have some negative effects on us. It might be killing us.
Your health is low. Health critical.
Okay, so there was some
Low.
downsides to the eating of the... Turns out that slop wasn't good for us at all. Oh man, we're even worse off than we were before now. Okay, let's eat these mushrooms instead. Now, a little tip, if you're picking up your old body and you don't want to end up getting too many of these, yeah? Put your new old tools in your body and then just close it up and they'll vanish. Let's eat this. Yeah, that did not help us nearly as much as we thought we'd needed it. Feels a bit redundant getting these, but there's a whole bunch of autism inside of me that requires me to do things in certain orders. This is one of the orders.
Energy critical.
Alright. So that was a little unfortunate, but I think we're going to actually have to collect more drops in order to get some seeds, or we're going to have to find out how to get seeds. Like, I wonder if there's... Like, we've found berries, but berries don't seem to give us seeds. Now, I guess we could start, like, maybe producing some kelp, but even then, I'm not sure. Like, we'd have to eat like 1,000 kelp packets. Anyway, so potentially we need to go back to solving our food problem again. I think we're in a little bit of trouble. The hole might have to wait. We did want to play survival for the survival aspects, so... Alright. Yeah, so that pipe we can plumb that into the side here, and we can put a different connector in. This is what we know. Man, I do love this fucking underground little bunker. Oh, it's sick. I wonder, how does the trader work in this game? There's no map. Why am I looking for a map? Is there a trader? I'm pretty sure that's like the main mission. That's a pirate relay post. Fuck, that's probably not the trader. I thought there was traders on each map, but I'm not going to pretend I really know everything about fucking space engineers. I definitely don't. Alright, let's just grow more fucking vegetables for the time being. We've got no other choice. We've got, like, we could eat them, so 10, there's 50. Just gonna have to make sure we keep an eye on it until we're able to get this automated. I think the interaction with the plot could be done in a different way. I don't know how, I'm sure somebody could work it out, but like I said, I understand why it's like this, so that you could have multiple different types of seeds in and then choose which one you want to go into the bed, but I imagine most people are finding this process semi-tedious, like, and again, I'm sure it can be automated to some degree, maybe. I'm not sure if the planting can be, but alright, so we've got 9 seeds left. Not a huge amount. Okay, so back to drill. We won't worry too much about food at the moment. So... now, as well, the drill, I guess, actually makes zero, like, we don't need to actually design or do anything with this space. Like, we'll end up using this space for something in the future, but it's not gonna to house a rocket. So that's a bit of an improvement for our plans. So, just trying to get a look at this and see how we're gonna get the best chunk out of this. So if we had pistons coming out, and then I guess we could just have like pistons coming down, so we just have like a hook, and both parts can extend. Yeah, so I guess as well we could potentially have like... Let's have a quick look. I think our... Yeah, we're out of fuel. Did not need to run all the way up here, I just worked out. Quick charge. Alright, now do I have... I do. That is great news. So I guess, let's think about this nice and simple. Would have... four pistons coming off. Why does one of them look weird? Why does one look completely different to the others? Is it sideways? I am not following what's going on here. Okay, so it's got a left and a right way. That makes sense. Now, alright, so that gives us 40 meters out that direction. And then I guess if we were just to chuck a... We've got plenty of room up here now, and none of that matters as well, so if we dug through into there, it's not going to bother me. Fuck, it's been a long time since I've had to design a drill, I must admit. Kinda wish I had my bro Jack here, the big meathead. Fucking, that guy loves his drills. Oh, I just did the fucking biggest fuck up. Can you see that? That little tiny fucking block? That is there permanently now and will literally fuck up things. That's actually an issue. I can't believe they haven't got that out of the game somehow. So yeah, you can't actually drill it. You can see that it's a perfect little tiny... Oh, did we just get it? Ooh! Blow it up. Fuck, that's our next strat, bro. I would have never have thought of that either. That would work, because it would be destructible. Alright, we got it off. Okay, so I guess maybe we could do like a hinge here. And this annoys me as well, like when you get stuck in this like hinge space where it just doesn't want to rotate. Alright, so we'd need to build all of that, get the hinge to spin down so that we can start having a piston going down, I guess. Fuck, I actually am doing a horrible job. I don't know what I'm building. Maybe we just fucking have it just driving forwards. Maybe... Yeah, we could literally just go meathead styles on this. Like so, yeah. Look at this. Oh, I thought there was 3 pipes. On the pipe. Oh, did it again. So yeah, like say if I was to dig here, yeah, that's what would leave that little block there. So you just start at this end and it avoids that from happening. Says the guy that just did the thing. 3 drills. Now, Godfather, you're being silly. Godfather, you're being silly. Those drills can't move forward there. They literally can't do anything. Let's just chuck them on the other way and then we'll just dig into the wall. And I'll develop a brain over the next 6 to 7 hours. We'll come up with a much better strategy, alright? But I guess that gives us the ability to just chuck a bunch of them in. Yes. Yes. Super drill. That's what you'll be known as. Alright, that's a great start. Is that even? Fucking will be in a moment. Alright, so now we just need to weld up 10 million things, which is barely an inconvenience. Now, if Godfather was smart... Damn it, he's not smart. Man, how did he catch me out like that again? Now, I wonder if we tell it to make... want. Let's do that. Why is it not doing the thing that I want? I have a build queue. I know why. We're looking at the wrong... No, basic industrial assembler. Cool, and now I've gone and queued up 26 billion things in it. There's probably a way where you can make it just show you the one that you want, but that's caused me a little bit of confusion in the past a couple of times now. So ideally we'll just get half of these. No, we can get more than... Are we gonna have enough? Yeah, we're doing heaps of the plates. We won't weld them all the way up at the moment. We'll do the little hack. I was watching another fella today playing Space Engineers, and he made the same complaint about that I was whinging about how like your feet get caught in these little gaps, and then he started complaining about how like when you're jumping you can't control yourself in the air. I was like, yeah, it's good to know that I'm definitely not the only person that thinks these things. Alright, so we'll have these in no time, and then because it's such a large drill head, and we've got, what, 40 meters of drilling to do, we can just send that out and it can do its thing. And then we'll recycle all of this in the future because it'll have so much resource actually tied up in the drill head and whatnot, that we can, when we've got the space down here, set up an actual proper drill that runs itself. And they run into the wall. Oh my god, did I just get lost in a corner? No one ever puts baby in a corner. Alright, nice. These are coming in pretty quick. The pistons should be easy for us to do as well. But we should have everything for it. But we are close to at least having that resource coming straight back in, and then the first thing we're going to want to get on top of is getting like 2 and 3 storage welded in, because there's a good chance we could probably clog the machine once we're starting to send all the stuff through. Let's quickly just top up our tank. And then as well, we've got to keep an eye on our vegetables, yeah? We can't fucking butcher a whole crop like we fucking did, yeah? And the worst crop of all, because it was our fruit. We literally don't have any fruit. Fucking Mike Whitney has more fruit than we do. Boom. Alright. exactly where I meant to land, just so everyone knows. Alright, clear that out. Where's the piston head? Is that actually, oh my god, so it welded actually kind of looks unwelded. Got that. So we're already out. It's big tubes, big tubes. So we'll just keep taking massive loads of big tubes. See, like even just that, like walking over, yeah. Let me walk, like it'll let me walk there because of the little high parts, but and I don't know, potentially it's like a limitation, something to do with the engine. Like the guy that I was watching today, he was saying that, you know, like certain things, like, you know, small block was never meant to be used for, you know, like large construction and things like that. So you know, maybe when they first envisioned the game, they didn't really see people, you know, needing to move around as much as they were. Okay, so that's all them in. Let's grab a stack of steel plates. A little bit worried, I think we need some more of them. That's an issue.
Energy low.
Might need to get lucky here. Alright, so just motors and computers on this one. Just go through, get them all done. So the head needs plates. Just motors on this one. Motors and computers. Motors and computers. Motors and computers. Oh, please have enough. I think we should, by the looks of it. Yes, such a annoying little thing to get stuck on everything like all the time with your feet in a game. I forget, fuck, what game used to do it the most. Maybe, yeah, maybe like actually Tarkov. Like I remember when me and Santi used to play that like a bit back in the day. And like your feet would get caught up on little things in the world, and it's just so fucking frustrating because, again, I think it's one of those things that just takes you back and sucks you out of the fact that you're in it. Oh, I'm in a video game. I'm not doing the thing. Yeah, I'm in a video game. All right, drills, Drildo.
Energy critical.
Oh shit. Alright, let's check our pistons. I'm not sure if they have share inertia sensor on them anymore. I think they got rid of that, but yeah, there used to be a button on these called share inertia tensor, and it would stop them from flopping around and whatnot, but that's okay. So if we just take all of the pistons as a whole, and then we'll just set the velocity is going to be I think 8. See how that goes. Because you got to remember that you're telling 4 pistons to do, so you're 4xing the speed. Actually might be far too slow. Yeah, it definitely is. see, you can see we're not even getting a reading of value yet. So we'll try again. There we go, I'm happy with that. It doesn't look like much, you know what I mean? But again, we just want to let that fucking run. That's going to be putting some material in our system. Let's get on to having one of these built now. So hopefully we've got what we need. And that way we won't get into a situation where that drill head fills up and, you know, it causes massive amounts of damage. What? Cannot. Are we full? We're not. Do we need to produce them? Probably. Let's go and see another one. Now, these aren't hooked up at all, I'm coming to the conclusion of. So, this has got some work that needs to happen in it. We only just hooked up that first one by the looks of it.
No energy.
No diggity. We're out of energy. We've got no food, no water. We're out of mushrooms. How's our little crops doing? They're fucking already dead. This isn't good, boys. This isn't good. I need a I need a dedicated farming robot or something. Okay, so I don't know. That's insane. Vegetables grew and died that quickly. What is this technology? Alright, what are we chasing on this? Still some... problem solved. Alright, let's get some fucking plumbing in for it now. Now, I have been fucking around with my hotbars recently, so... might need to sort a few more of these back out. So what do we got? Just plumbing, and we need a feed in down there. Roger that. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Now, what are we gonna need? Probably some of these. No, you need interior plates.
Energy low.
And we've made them and used them. Ding, ding, ding. Where's my little round pipe? Where'd that round pipe at? Nice. So I noticed, like, I don't know, I'm probably like one of the only people that's not playing with fucking mods, yeah? Like, you know, like, obviously I've got that little voxel mod on, so that the terrain's usable. But yeah, like, from what I can see, almost every person I've watched playing a bit of Space Engineers, everybody's got, you know, mods, and not knocking it, like, it's there, you know, make the game easier to play or fucking more enjoyable. So that's the wrong pipe. There it is. Yeah, it's weird how I'm kind of scared of mods to some degree, like in games, because I don't know, like chuck them on and then boom, fucking something goes wrong and yeah, so I've seen some cool ones, like ones where like when you go up to the terminal, when you like click on that, he pulls his arm out and he pulls a little cable out and plugs it into it. So like there's no benefit to that. Like it's just a bit of a immersion. But I like it. Boys, second car goes on. I'm gonna make this go a bit faster. Now I should just assign a group here for the pistons, so piss, save, and then we can actually just select the group like that. I forget what velocity we have, so let's do happy days. Alright, that's good for quite some time now. That can start stacking up. This thing will start belting it out in a moment. Our production's back on board. We need to figure out this food problem. Alright, let's go. I'm sick of hearing that I can't sprint button. So, yeah, we're going to have to figure out this seed business. I think maybe we go for a little drive around and actually we should at least pull one set of vegetables out of a so let's just plant them and have an idea of how long it's going to take before we pull them out. I think it's not long, obviously. But we need fucking food. See, every time I go to sprint it makes that noise. Alright, so 8 beds of vegetables. The first one was planted.
Energy
It's
critical.
why is the growth time? So no progression yet. Crop health. 92 point. Why is my crop health going down? Water level empty. Alright, there's ice there. Is it not connected to the irrigation? Let's go to here, let's grab the ice and see if it can go into... I don't understand. I don't understand why you want me as a fan. Why is it not just sucking the ice in? I know nothing about the food in this game. So that's filling up that tank. No, that's got nothing to do with it. Okay, so... yeah, I'm not gonna even pretend I understand. Like, yeah, that's going to that set of irrigation there. That's part of the plumbing. That's all hooked up. That goes underneath the ground to over to these ones, which is hooking up to these two. Water level high. Okay, so that explains why our vegetables are dying. Oh, our fruit died. Okay, so something that we just found out is that we're gonna, like, well, regardless, see this big fucking thing here? That needs to be filled. Whale, whale, whale. What do we have here? It's a whale. Moby Dick. Do you want to see my Moby Dick? Hey, Cobra Chicken. How you doing, brother? So what I was just starting to indicate towards is that thing there needs to be filled with so much ice it's not funny. We need to obviously find ice out in here. There can be frozen ice lakes. The Cobra Chicken is doing well. That is fantastic to hear, mate. Why not? Okay, so the only thing I can think of, right, is that we had our ice stored in our O2 generator.
No
Potentially, this doesn't let ice come out of it, yeah, to go to those things. So that, yeah, that could make sense to me. So maybe we need to go and get a run and get some ice, right? Good fuck, ice. How you doing, Bryce? Very nice to see you, brother. Yeah, we've got an ice problem, guys. Hey, I'll tell you guys actually a funny little thing that happened today. I'll see if I can find the meme. So I was gonna sit down and do some death scrolling this morning, yeah, before I started my day. How do I find it? It's in my history, maybe? In shorts? Hopefully I haven't watched 1,000 shorts today. Okay, so today, yeah, I want to see all of them though. How do you do that? Oh, here. I'll have a quick scan through. Finally got a chem station on 7 days, so I've been crafting plenty of ammo and fuel. Brother, you can now go out into the world and start stomping their heads in. I love it. Incredible, always happy to stop by. I don't do it enough, but I've been super busy. IRL per usual. Fuck, actually, Brycea, I'm only just realizing who it was. Fuck, sorry, man. I literally got your name in my head. Like, I called you Brycea, but in my head, I thought it was Braydog. How you going, man? And don't ever apologize. Yeah, there's no minimum requirement to hang out, guys. Yeah, please know that. You can come in once a year, and I'll be just as chuffed to see you if you came here daily. So, um, how weird's Neon look without fucking glasses on? He's a weird guy. I Yeah, here it is. I'm so glad I found it before I was about to quit. So anyway, I sat down, like I'd done a few things this morning, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna do some death scrolling, yeah. And this is like the first one video that came up. Now I've seen this before, and it's made me laugh my head off. But
Crackhead say, "Oh, I'm out of crack." You ever seen a crackhead say, "Oh, I'm out of crack. Guess I'm not smoking today." No! He gets up. He gets the money, and he makes it happen. Are you gonna let a crackhead outwork you? Yeah. No! Get go, make it happen. Let's go.
It's actually crazy how many people.
right, so I see this, and I'm like, oh my God, it literally made me feel bad. Yeah, I was like, all right, I'm gonna get up and go for a walk. Yeah. So anyway, fucking, I'm trying to death scroll, and bro got me up and going for a walk instead. And then, yeah, 58 minutes later, okay, 58-minute walk. I'm feeling much better, thanks, bro. That's brilliant, Bryce. Well, my other background that used to be connected to my home that I lived in, I no longer live there anymore. So this is a temporary background in the insane asylum. And then very soon, hopefully I'll have my own place again. But yeah, had a few little hiccups, let's call them, Brycea, over the last month. And but that's okay. The universe didn't smite me down. It didn't win, not this time. So yeah, this is just my bland, generic white room that I'm in. Guys, I'm just sandbagging a bit. I want to pull these vegetables out. then we're going to go and grab a load of ice, and then we're going to come back and we're actually going to make an ice miner, a flying ice miner, something to be able to get out and go and find. There'll have to be like a ice lake nearby. That icy peak over there is filling me with a bit of confidence. Potentially over that direction, there's going to be an ice lake. Oh, awesome, brother. Thanks heaps. Let's check out the choppers. Yeah, bro. No, you're not a piece of shit at all, Bryce. Yeah. So me and the missus split up, and then about 2 weeks after that, I lost Whiskey Cat. He didn't actually go missing. He passed away. And then 2 days after that, I had to move house all of a sudden. And so yeah, it was a bit much, bro. Fucking it kicked me in the cunt. Oh, bro, that is so fucking cool. I can't believe you're gonna actually get me into this game. So that one's more of a push bike, but this one's definitely a motorbike. Yeah, that's cool. Look at that. It's got like a giant bird skull. Yeah, I'm into it. Uh, Bryce, if you're ever having a bad day, mate, yeah, and I've been like this my whole life, yeah. If you're ever having a bad day, give me a call. I'll let you know what's going on with Godfather, and you can fucking feel good about what's going on with you. Yeah, that's the service I offer. Yeah, but look, I did sort of like I might be wrong in saying this, but like you know, uh, and I'm also probably going to be incorrect in how I pronounce things, but the ship of Theseus or ship of Theseus, yeah, like the only way it gets all of its parts, all its bits replaced with something new is through battle or through wear and tear or through, neglect. Like, so it's unfortunate, but like if you know if I consider, this growth, yeah, like the only way it turns out I'm allowed to grow is by just fucking having that happen. So, yeah, like if I was just sitting there and wasn't taking any hits, I'd have no need to replace anything, and I'd still be the same ship as I was when I left port. So, yeah, it's the only way I can look at it. If I looked at it any other way, I'd be checking out, I can tell you that. But, and it's, like, you know who you are, said person out there in the world, but like, the problem is like, I don't like fucking, like keeping anything or like, from you guys, but then sometimes, you know what I mean, like, a lot of this stuff is about my personal life, you know what I mean? So, as much as I want to be able to like talk to, you know what I mean, you guys about what's going on with me, like over the last fucking month, I've had to bite my tongue, which is like difficult in a different way, like it's like I'd love to be able to like talk to my bros about some things going on with what's going on, but yeah, it's like I don't have that as an option. But either way, I know that I will get out the other side of it. Like, and that's what I was saying, a little while ago, like when I got back on, like I had to take like about a week off, Bryce, during all of that shit happening. But like I was so excited, bro, so excited to get back online, and it had nothing to do with streaming or what I view as like, what I'm doing here. Like it had to do with the fact that I was dying to get back on so I could hang out with me mates. Yeah, like I needed me mates. That was what was missing. So yeah, fucking again, Like, how lucky am I that I've got that going on, you know, in my life now. So, because I know I could look back 2 years ago and go, fuck, yeah, I could have been in that same situation and just sitting there, yeah, sitting there like a fucking bot. So, I'm much happier that the option was, you know, like, yeah, I got the boys. You start with a chain bike and then a mini bike, then a motorbike, and then a 4x4 truck. So I remember seeing the mini bike, like when my bros were playing it back in the day. And I remember always, like, they call them the monkey bikes or something like that, but it was always funny seeing them, like, riding them. Whoa, whoa, fucking Big Bryce he's got 4,200 hours in 7 days to die? What? That's all, that's wild. Cobra Chicken.
Energy low.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that it's an addictive game. We're trying. But look, I think you know, I've been pushing against it for so long. But seeing a few of the last updates that have come out, it has got me a little bit pumped for it. So I was just trying to kill a little bit of time there, guys. I want to pull these fucking veggies before we go for our drive. 65%. We've got a little bit of time to kill. So obviously they're not growing as fast. Oh wow! So that's your game, Bryce. Wouldn't, yeah? Did not know that. Oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna hate it when Godfather plays it then. And what? Bro left high school for Minecraft is wild sentence. I'll yeah, 100%, bro. I'm gonna leave you guys for a bit. I'm gonna go and have a little Penny Wong in a moment. So think of this game, like I described this last night as, and look, that's being facetious, you know what I mean? But adult fucking Lego or adult Minecraft. So like, yeah, you can, so you can't even see me, but yeah, this is sort of our end game right here, what you're looking at, Bryce, the hologram of that big ship, or that big, whatever the fuck. Oh, we're dying. We're dying because we don't have food, guys.
Your health is
We'll just
low.
plant our body here.
Low health.
Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye.
Health critical.
Damn it, we're still wearing the fucking cow
Your
outfit.
health is low.
Yeah, so see, we spawn with 20 food. Yeah? We've got no fucking food. None foods, yeah?
Energy low.
How did we spawn with stuff in our inventory? That's weird. Isn't it? Is it just a little weird? Yeah, energy low, starving to death. Like so we're about to get stuck in a bubble of dying from food now. We actually, I wonder if we turn our turrets off and we start getting some wolves again, boys. Yeah? Yeah, let's do that. Let's turn the turrets off and start eating wolf again. And then when we're smothered in wolf meat, that sounds weird. Especially considering we've got a friend called Wolf. When I've been smothered in Wolfman's meat, yeah. I subbed shithead, get bamboozled. No. Thank you very much, Bryce. I really appreciate it, my brother. No ads for him. None ads for him. Get bamboozled, shithead. 7 months straight. Thank you so much, Bryce. I don't know, the no notification has come up or fucking any noise. It seems to happen with you quite a bit. Do you know it'd be brilliant if like you just like convinced me? Do you know what I mean? There's no subs. You're just like, yeah, 7 months straight. um. Oh, okay. Yeah. You just gaslight the shit out of me. I couldn't be happier, even if I was being gaslit. O2. Let's get our bottle filled up. We've got no fucking ice in here. Let's see if we can pull ice this way now. So, yes, we can. So it definitely does. Let's put 500 in there. Alright. So let's try this again. So there's some sort of new systems in the game that are brand new to me that I'm trying to wrap my head around. Oh look, the ads are finishing. Yeah, we got a bunch of fellas, Brycea, that fucking don't get ads, yeah? And they don't know why, and no one knows why. They're not subbed. We've just said fucking power to the people. Like, that's great news. Love it. I have investigated a way where we could get no ads on the channel, but I have to make the channel a political channel. Yeah, so like, now I have some reservations about that, and most of those reservations come from the fact that, you know, it's just a great way to invite fucking hate, you know what I mean, into our daily lives here with what we're doing. Yeah, definitely so, but like it really in the scheme of things, you know, Bryce, like even I'd say even if you had like maybe fucking 10,000 people watching, you know, it is a very minute amount. So like if I could have it ad free, I would do it. Just because again, like I'm here to just to hang out. But yeah, so like if the channel was a political channel, which isn't incredibly difficult to do, I think all that we need to do is just like, you know, discuss something political daily, and we probably do that anyway in and of itself. But I'll have to have a look into it. These are almost finished. We're going to pull these out, and then we're going to go for our drive, go and get some ice, because we're going to start being in trouble here. Let's eat some of the veggies we've already got. It's not going to help us very much. So like the issue is that you can't just eat more than one at a time. You've got to eat one, wait a little tiny bit of time, and it only provides 5 fill value. So basically nothing. And you can see like we still can't eat one, still can't eat one. So like basically your time would just be spent constantly eating fucking vegetables. But we will use it to see if we can get ourselves out of trouble. But we've got to figure out our next steps. So the only meal we're going to be able to make is this one here. Fruit and vegetables, but we lost our fruit supply. We got given 5 seeds, but we lost them. And by lost, I meant we destroyed them. Hopefully we can get some wolves coming back into our lives now the guns are turned off, so we should hear them. Yeah, but this is fucking starving to death in Space Engineer. Oh, okay. Alright, so these are done. Excellent. Now we're going to make the seeds. And see, I'm not even sure it's worthwhile replanting, to tell you the truth, because each one of these things is almost out of water. I can't believe how much fucking water they use. What would you do if you're in a fucking space station? They've got to adjust that, don't they? Alright, let's empty our fucking inventory first. And like, there's water falling out of the sky. You're telling me we don't have some form of water catching device that I should be using? Look. Right now. Free water for the boys. Like, every game has a water collector. And Brycia, speaking about our lives, how's your life going, mate? What's going on with the big dog? Yeah, we've got enough fuel to get in and out of this hole a few times.
Inventory full.
Oh, really? Do you reckon it'll get wrapped up soon, or?
Inventory full.
Fuck, we've got cobalt in there still. See, there's not very much ice here, guys. Yeah, we're...
Inventory full. Inventory full.
No,
Inventory
that's
full.
fine, my bro. I was just saying, do you think, is this the last sort of thing that you have to go through it for? Like, is this close to wrapping up for you? Because I know that this has been, fuck, you know, obviously since I'd met you. Yeah. So you don't get, bro, I couldn't imagine you don't get much indication. You don't get any information back from them. They don't help you out much. They just tell you when the next thing is. Okay, my bro. Well, I hope it does. Just like, yeah. Like, Bryce, do you know what I mean? Like, here's the thing that I'm fucking struggling with in the day-to-day life that I live, is that I know good people that are going through fucking hard times just because they're doing the right thing, yeah? And then you just constantly see people that are like fucking doing whatever they want, making any decision they want, hurting and harming everyone around them, yeah? And they would just never ever go through a day like what, you know, someone like yourself or me, or, you know what I mean, or anyone else would go through. It seems so unusual to me to think, like, you know, when you just don't give a fuck how easy life can be, yeah? And when you care and you do the right thing, like, and you've got a moral compass, or you know, that's when it's just like, oh, ridiculous. Everyone gets come-ups, maybe the next life they're in hell. Yeah, I hear you, bro, like, just that, yeah, I don't know, like, it's almost like, you know what I mean, these are the best people to target, you know, to target with your rules and your nonsense, because they will comply, yeah, that you know, when you say to them, you this is what you've done wrong and this is what you need to do to make that better, you will actually do it. It's like if you had a debt, you'd pay that debt, yeah? And it's like, that's the punishment almost for doing the right thing. It does, racks me up. You can't look into other people's baskets unless you're looking to see if they have enough. What the fuck is this game? How haven't you heard of this game? Space Engineers, bro. This is a fucking classic game. It's been out for about 13 years. 10 years or something. I really like that saying, bro. Now, we might quickly just check this. Do you guys see that drop come down? Oh, here it is. It's right on top of us. We might get lucky with some seeds. Comparison is the thief of fucking joy. Yeah. Prisoner grinder. Nice. Let's go grind some prisoners. Sounds hot. Alright, let's try and knock this thing over. Come on. I kind of need this to knock over so I can get to the container. See? No seeds. And literally like the heaviest thing we could get, detector comps. And now we're so full we can't actually pick up anything. Yeah, so I've got a jetpack. Because we're space guys. And this is our like starting drop pod. So we fell out of the sky in this a couple of days ago. Straight hacking. And so, yeah, you get like a little buggy to start yourself off with, and then it's sort of the same as, you know, any crafting game. Like, start out with your basic little stuff and progress, get larger tools, better tools, faster tools, larger equipment, more efficient equipment. I like to play with the HUD off, but like normally you've got a lot of information to tell you like where to go, but I just hate I hate the HUD, so I kind of try to put like some things around the area that are easier for me to identify, so I can try and do a lot of my 100% my flavour of autism, bro. No hard gaming. But don't look, watch this space. I guarantee it'll become like the standard of gaming one day, like where devs are able to embed every single thing that you need to know into the game in a different way. Yeah, every game. Because like, just look at it. Like it's again, like it's not a fucking blockbuster looking game or anything. It's a good looking game, but the second it's just got shit all over the screen, I just fucking lose interest. Okay, so we've got a bunch of ice. So what we'll do is a little experiment. Yeah, okay, so see, watch. It just got sucked out straight away. And did it go to the O2 sensor? Why is my O2 not O2? There we go. So we've got 3.3 in there. Yeah, like just, and again, like, there's just a billion different ways you can convey that information. There's no need to have it fucking always just written information on the screen. Like, I like what games are doing now, like Parabellum is a great example. So your map is on like a PDA on your wrist, and so when you're holding the gun, it's like you have a mini map. Yeah, it's not fucking incredibly easy to see, but that's a way of incorporating a mini map into the game. And then when you need to have the map bigger, he goes like this. Yeah, genius, so clever. Yeah. Like, I don't particularly need a bar for hunger. You can tell me I'm hungry through sound, or you can tell me I'm hungry through taking things away from me. Oh, I can't sprint at the moment. I must be hungry. But the reason why I know... Okay, so that is going straight to the H2. I want to think about this. I'm going to have to... we might get lucky. One of the boffins from the space engineers community might come by and be able to explain it to me eventually. I hate not being able to sprint. It's driving me nuts. See, like, it's a very clever way of giving you a benefit to this, eating mechanic that they've added to this. I don't think we're going to have enough to fill this, but I'd love to see if this gets to 4,000, if the new ice that goes into the storage goes straight to the irrigation system or not. And yeah, so like it's basically Legos. Like think it's a Lego game, and then the aim of the game to some degree like is to, you know, there's an enemy in the game, they're up in space, they've got some sick technology, you want to go and smoke them and take their technology. But the end game's just sort of only been added to this game, yeah, in the last, I don't know, 6 months. But the game is it'd have to be over 10 years old. There's a sequel that's out at the moment. It's in early access. It's the same, exactly the same game. It's just better technology. Yeah, so we weren't able to fill that up. So let's fucking. Regardless, I'm gonna go and grab some more ice just while we've got the time. We'll fill this up. We'll take out that cobalt that can go and get smelted down. Make sure this is empty. And maybe we can get a couple more drops. Maybe we can lure some wolves over here. Yeah, but that big thing, that big tower thing that you're seeing, that's a spaceship that I've designed in a creative world. And then we'll actually build it in this survival world. Yeah, it is a crazy game. Like, just when you find out what you can do with this game, like, see how I'm driving down here to go and hand mine something, yeah? We could build a very small ship that has a drill connected to it, and then we could program it so that it would fly down to here, go into the hole, drill the stuff, bring it back, connect to the base, and then automatically drop it off. Like, and then we could have, yeah, like it really is. The only thing that's limiting on this game is who's playing it. Like I had one of the cool things you can do in this is make a space elevator. So you can make a machine that's basically drilling down into the ground to gather resources, and then as it's drilling down, it's automatically welding them in front of itself so that as it goes up higher, it has more track. Like, I could show you a quick... How do you spell elevator? Yeah, like that. So like here's, without, I don't know, I want a short of it. Let's have a look. Yeah, so here's an example of someone's space elevator.
We got the thing rolling pretty nicely. And by rolling, I mean...
And you can see, like, so these are wheels for a vehicle, like a rover that you can make. But he's got those wheels all as the way of driving it up and down. You know what I mean? Like, you could do it in 1,000 different ways. You can see, it's very hard to see, but where my mouse is right now, they're the welders that are actually welding ahead of the wheels to make sure that there's track there.
We turned this whole thing into a wheel suspension elevator. A ton of 3x3 wheels and a ton of 1x1 wheels hugging the pillars.
Absolutely incredible what you can do in this game. Like, one of the other things I remember, there's a vending machine that a guy made on a live server. Oh, I just did a mad fart. Sorry, boys. Maybe it's not in shorts. Oh, that is all. Like, yeah, just
It's part
fucking.
of the corn industry's sort of piece of
Now,
chips.
keep in mind, like, this video is how old? 11 years ago, yeah?
Maybe an
So
RP server or something.
the game's been around a while.
A little bit in a minute.
So
We'll sort of design lock it in place.
these are projections of a hologram. So what the guy's done is he's gone and made 10 different types of like fighter, spaceship, yeah? So he's designed them every single block. Then he's gone and made a
And we've built
machine
ourselves a little
that you can go
fighter.
up to
Now,
and then
let's press the
select
build
one of
button or
those
the buy button
models,
here.
and then
As
it
you can
will
see, what's actually gonna
3D print
happen
it like
is we'll
this.
switch to the spectator cam on the inside, is it's going to actually start producing and welding up a shaft, as you can see there, and the shaft is then going to connect up to the center of the ship. That then triggers a secondary timer block. Now this secondary timer block actually pulls the welders away, like we've seen in many of the other printing sort of
Yeah, so
facilities.
these are the
Now,
welders'
this is where it
heads.
gets really cool. Just look at this.
Look at this shit.
The landing gear comes up into position, takes the ship. Now it takes the ship all the way down through the mechanism, as you can see here, and brings it up towards a landing pad area. Now it's a little bit of a hard hump, but it actually grabs onto this. Now it's bringing this to the landing pad, so we'll actually move up into the
This
landing
is
pad position with
insane.
the spectator cam, and we've got ourselves a nice small little ship. We've still got the sprue attached. That's something that you're going to have to deal with later. You're going to have to
Look
attach
at
it.
that
But the
bit
landing
lifts
gear
up
that
as
actually
well.
pushes it up. Now this is what I thought was really cool. It detaches the landing gear. This system then goes back. It's almost like a ship vending machine. This is amazing. It's like a ship vending machine, and we actually
That's
have
exactly
our
what
ship
it
here
is.
to fly. So if we head over here and we hop in the ship, we're in creative now, but you'd have to fill this with actually uranium or whatever. And let's hop aboard. Wow, a ship vending machine. Now you're supposed to detach these little sprues at the moment, but I'm just.
So you can see what I mean. Like, the game itself has, like, there's no limit on it. Like, the only thing that's
We'll have
limiting
to
it
activate it
is
on
yourself.
to that little tab
And
there.
it's
That's a very
been
hard
like this game's,
compartment, and
like, it's constantly developed. Like, constantly developed. So yeah, there's something about this game I think is quite unique. The other thing that's quite unique is we're about to start fucking dying. We've got 3 food. I prefer to die back at our... What the fuck? Did you guys hear an explosion? I fucking did. Alright, let's get back before we die. Oh, it would have been that... Yeah, okay, I know what it was. So I've been saying that I'm going to able to use Steam inputs to make a custom controller setup I was using for Stalker 2. What? You were able to use Steam to do that? That's awesome, brother. How annoying is it having to do some of those things, but when it works for you, yeah, oh, game changer. Alright guys, we need to pray for wolves to come and attack me. I'm still here, I'm lurking. I've been lurking. Ah, thank you, brother man. Thank you, brother man. Bro, and that's 11 years old. 11 years old, yeah? So, again, think about what that guy... Like, fuck, boys, I haven't even touched... Like, wait till you start seeing the mechs people make, yeah? Seeing this shit? Look, fucking walking, yeah? Every single piece has been made And then not on top of that, it's not like you just put the pieces on and then the legs walk. That's not how the game works. You then need to tell the hinge that it needs to move at 67 degrees and 87 degrees, and that's the max. And then you need to tell it that it can only do that once the left leg gets back to this point. Yeah, it is phenomenal. What the hell, Cobra Chicken? That is crazy. People are playing Escape from Tarkov with a controller? Mind exploded. Bro, I'm telling you right now, yeah, that like again, like I know like what I'm doing right here is basic bitch stuff, yeah? Like
Your health is critical.
yeah. When I was in the peak
Your
of my
health is
1700 hours in this fucking game, oh my god, please don't tell me that just happened. Where the hell is my
Energy
fucking...
low.
Oh. Yeah. Like, so, like, here's an example, right? Fucking me and a mate of mine joined this server, and the admin, yeah, was fucking doing horrible shit. Like, so he was like, I'll give you an example. One day, like, he came to us in chat, and we're talking to him, and like, he's created a PvP server, yeah. So the idea is that you kill each other and you're fighting, right? So anyway, me and my mate Jack have, jumped in. We've dug a hole. We've fucking built a base. We're hiding. You know what I mean? Like, we're doing all these things to play the game as a PvP game. And then the admin's like chatting to me in chat one day, and he goes, "Oh, I really love the interior of your base." And I was like, "How did you see it?" And he's like, "Oh, I just teleported there, just to have a look. I like to see other people's bases." And I was like, "Well, that sort of defeats the purpose, cunt, because fucking I'm fighting you, yeah." So like, you can just come into my base and just check anything you want out. And so my mate Jack very much didn't like what Guy was doing with his fucking admin powers, yeah? So what does Jack do? Jack's fucking fried in the head, yeah? So Jack created a server crashing machine, yeah? So he literally designed a machine that was designed to crash the server. So what it would do, it would dig down and build, like, get resources, and then it would get the machine to make every single different part in the game, and then he had an exhaust pipe, basically, like, pumping all of the parts that he's producing. They're falling down, and then they're getting collected at the bottom and then just recycled. So the machine was making more and more parts the deeper it got, but it was like keeping all of the parts falling in the actual world, yeah? And the machine ran for 10 minutes and fucking took the server down, yeah? It is fucking wild what you can do in this. I'm going to get another set of seeds in, and then... oh, that's right, we're trying to address this water problem. I'm actually going to go and have a penny wong. I'm going to leave you guys to watch some space engineers. But what I'll do is I'll put my tools in here. Now, I was pretty smart. I pre-chopped up, and I've done all of my hard work so that I won't be gone for a huge period of time, just a little bit. So we've taken all our stuff off so we can't lose anything if we die. Excellent. Because wolves will come. Actually, maybe I'll pause because I kind of want to get the wolves. Now again, like, this is probably a bad robot that I've shown you. Like, fucking... yeah, like when you... I remember seeing this one from years ago. Look at this. Giant walking platform with a city on it. Absolutely incredible. But you see stuff like this.
It's a mechie. We've got a autocannon. Love those shoulder pads. The helm here. Got boosters on the feet. So this is going to be flying as well. Always
incredible. I love this guy's channel. I'm not sure if he works for Space Engineers or something like that, but like he looks at all these communities.
It'd be interesting to see this on planets as well. But let me see if I can fly this. Oh, there we go. Yo. Whoa. Look at
Look
the
at the legs
braking. Look at
moving.
that. Look at that.
Look at that.
That's
Yeah.
sick. Like I fly forward. The thrusters all move, right? And then if I slow down, watch. Just
It's
slow
fucking
down.
Iron Giant. Somebody's made the Iron Giant verbatim, like it looks exactly like him. I remember seeing
That's very, very nice. The little
it.
movements
That's
in the joints.
wild. Yeah, just the game is built different, you know. Like look at the detail in. Are you seeing what I'm saying? This looks like it's out of an actual game, yeah, for just fucking robots. That's what this looks like. But then you need to take into account that, see this ramp, like that angle piece that I'm pointing at it, yeah, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces. That's so that just that triangle there is 9 pieces, yeah. You start 15, 20,000 piece Lego sets. No idea, bro. No idea. And then on top of that, it's not just a model. Do you know what I mean? This would be impressive, right? If I said somebody built this as a model, yeah? It moves and it works. Every part of it. What? The game itself had no vision ever of having this in it, yeah? None. I'm going to leave you guys to watch this so you can actually, like, yeah, this looks like a DARPA video, yeah? DARPA. Like, that's crazy, yeah? Having thrusters on hinges, right? And then he's got 3 of them inside here, so he's got fucking multiple axes of flight. Now, bro, I'm telling you right now, I
Isn't she amazing?
Yeah, but she's nothing like...
Yeah, this is crazy. So, you know how I've got the hot bar? Say down the bottom. If I was to get into a vehicle, you'll see that that hot bar
Energy
changes.
critical.
So now it's the hot bar for this vehicle. So I can turn the ore detector on and off. So potentially they're controlling it like that. Makes sense? Sorry, I'm having a coughing fit. So, but there's people that write scripts and mods so that, you know, you can use your mouse to navigate around. It's just too much for me, my stupid potato brain, to figure out. Alright. So, more vegetables in the ground. We'll go get more ice. Water level high. So we've only got one vegetable seed. So, like, I can kind of understand that maybe people aren't too keen on, like, this part of it. Because this never, like, you never used to have to, yeah, in the game, you just engineered. But, like I'm torn right now. I'm hating it. Yeah, absolutely hating having to sort food out. But I think the thing I'm liking about it is, like, it's added a a new element that you've had to deal with. So, like I just said before, what the fuck do you do when you're in space? Yeah, like, so that's a problem you need to engineer. We're in the process of inventing it at the moment. Jev, how you doing? Is it Jev's music? Jev's. Nice to meet you, mate. So we're in the process of starting a Goth Girl generator. No one really knows how the technology works. Jev's, nice to meet you. Nah, I'm sorry, my bro. I don't want to mislead you. We're definitely not going to create a machine that can make goth girls. That technology's it's too powerful. But a couple of the guys in the chat fond of goth girls, so I like to do a sort of play on goth girl energy for them. Now, Jev, are you a space engineer boffin? They would destroy us. Yeah, bro. It turns out they would be too strong. I'm hoping we get some boffins in today. We need boffins. We've got 1,700 hours in Space Engineers, but we're considering ourselves quite retarded at the moment, mate, so getting back into it. Oh, awesome. Thank you very much, Chev. What do you jam? What's your poison? And I think, am I right in saying Secret Lighthouse is I would have met them through Clark Plays. Is that right? And Yeti. Alright, we've made it. Let's just grab one more load of ice. Alright, awesome. Yeah, Clark's, he's my favourite streamer. I found him one night just raiding and, excuse me. I don't watch a lot of streamers, but yeah, I enjoy watching him. Yeah, when we're all... Yeah, nice. Oh, thanks very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. Yeah, so, what game do you jam? I can't believe how little ice there is here, guys.
Inventory full.
Geronimo!
Inventory full.
I like how you put it, yeah? You know what you are. That's the most important thing, Jebs. Yeah? You know people that are competitive, but they say they're not competitive, but then they're very, very competitive? Yeah, I like competitive people that know they're competitive.
Inventory full.
I like assholes that know they're assholes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah? Doesn't matter what you are, as long as you know it. Hopefully they won't cause any issues later. Yeah, souls. Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, look, I consider myself a closet competitor, right? So I don't think there's really anything inside of me that strives to be like number one at anything. But I have noticed that if I see a leaderboard and I notice I'm doing semi-okay on that leaderboard, then something gets ticked inside of me and I'm like, I want to go to the top. But like nothing that when I start doing something ever has that same drive. So that's why I say I'm a closet winner. Hyper competitor. Yeah. So when I come up out of the hole, yeah, I just shut the jetpack off and try and do a cool landing. It feels cool. Only reason. The jetpack is really good in this game because the actual like player movement is pretty horrible. Like I heard somebody talking about it today and I was saying and it's not like the game would do well with an inertia system or anything like that, but you're either moving at full speed or stopped immediately. There's no in between. Alright, we're pretty full. We'll grab what we can carry on ourselves now. Because we're trying not to like let too much of this stuff vanish until we find another supply of ice. Because that big ship that we're wanting to build, that is entirely going to be like filled with hydrogen gas, and we're going to need an incredible amount of stone for that. Wow, so the rocks definitely do interact with my vehicle. Oh my god, they're stuck under the wheels. There's one gone. But yeah, the physics in the game are pretty good. These will roll all the way down the hill. Why are we moving so slow? Do we have a handbrake on? Nope. Uh-oh. Oh no, Is something stuck in the wheel? Yep.
Inventory full.
Fuck. Such a stupid problem to have. Alright, so here's what we have to do, right? We're going to have to drop an ice ball. Yeah. Pick up that. Our vehicle's rolling away. Oh. Everything's fine. Would you say, Jev, look, I've met many people in my life, yeah? And I kind of despise them, but I always end up seeming to be friends with them. People that are just able to try something and then they're just good at it. James, how you doing, brother, man? Very good to see you. Like, I'm not that person. You know what I mean? They'll be like, oh, backflips? I've never done one. Let me try. And they're like just doing like perfect backflips. And I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you and your talent. I gotta work for everything. Alright, I'm glad we got that sorted. Alright, so... Is that a space tractor and space wheat? Look, it isn't, but we do need to get into the space wheat industry because we're slowly starving to death. We've left the food situation in this survival game to the very, very last bit of thought process. So right now we're just heavily dying. Like, we can't sprint ever until we get food, and we're basically going to die every 15 minutes from starvation. So we're trying our hardest to get as many vegetables cooked down here. We had some fruit, but then we killed all the fruit. So these are 48% done. They're still going well, are they? They're happy? Health, 100%. Been playing Stalker 2, got to the part after the circus segment where the monolith makes everyone insane. That is pretty crazy, isn't it, bro? James, did you have any experience in any Stalker game before Stalker 2, or was it just straight into Stalker 2? Because that was me. Like, I hadn't played any Stalker. Like, I knew a little bit about the game, but I hadn't played anything. And I got into Stalker 2, and I'm like, this is wild. Like, but not knowing anything about like the monolith or whatnot was cool. Going in cold turkey. I could see the reflection of this blue. Yeah, see. In the glass there, you can see the blue behind me for that. I thought it was like a nebula or something off there that I could see. Yeah, okay, so very much the same. Yeah, awesome, brother. Yeah, like, I remember how pumped I was, like, the first, like, yeah, once the Duga, like, was, like, available and I could see it in the distance. And I remember saying to, like, chat that night, I was like, boys, we're not going to go do it because it's late, yeah? But I was like, we've got to walk closer and we've got to see the Duga for ourselves. I absolutely, yeah, frothed on that game. Alright, so let's just check now. I reckon the O2 is... See, that's not getting any more in it. Alright, nice. Let's see where this ice is ending up. Alright, so it is starting to fill up the irrigation systems. It bothers me that they sort of don't just even out the ice, like they don't evenly sort it out, but that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. You just tell your CPU to be quiet and do what it's told and play the games that you ask it to play, otherwise you replace it, alright? We're not gonna have that attitude. Now this is sounding positive. That's looking good news. That's looking good news. Yeah, you ever England idiot? This has got a lot of stone in it. So let's just have a quick look at our stone collection. So the refinery's got a bit in it. Oh, look at this, boys. So this is why we have to get that large secondary container up. So we've got a bit of stone floating around, which is good. We've got some processing power. Yeah, do you even English? Yeah, like... Sometimes I like to say that, like I had a friend of mine who'd be like, do you even England? Yeah, like when somebody would fuck a word up. Always hit you right in the grief bone when they'd say that to you. We're at 7.9 meters, so we're almost at our max distance of 40 meters on this drill rig. So you can see what we've done here. We're just... this is the process of us dying now. Of starving to death, so we may as well...
Your health is low.
We'll die here.
Health critical.
Yes, I know, lady. I need to blow my nose because I'm an old man. I reckon that's the most annoying thing about getting older, is eyebrow hairs, nose hairs, ear hairs, like the hair bullshit. And then just having a perpetually runny nose. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have the flu, you're not sick, nothing of the sort. Like, you know, when you were growing up, and you would see old men, and they'd had fucking handkerchiefs, and they're always, like, wiping their nose, or your dad would carry tissues around. Yeah, I'm Aussie as fuck, my bro. Aussie as fuck. But yeah, I'm at that stage now where I should be carrying tissues, yeah, in preparation for some just fucking gay old men snot falling out of my nose. Like, I'm fucking over that. Like, fuck you, nose. The difficulty spikes after the circa and the monolith shit goes down is crazy. You need to pop heads. Yeah, bro. So think about, like, man, I reckon I was really disappointed with a little bit of my end game run because I found that, where are the wolves? What's going on with our world? Yeah, I don't think I was prepared at all. But again, there's no mistakes when you play a game the first time. No mistakes. All you're doing is enjoying yourself and experiencing it, and you'll never be able to experience a game in the same way as you did on your first time. Your second playthrough is exciting because you get to take a little bit of knowledge with you, but you don't have the you know, that feeling. So it's a bit of a trade-off. I'm going to be in Australia in August, so I might, I'll have to reteach them the language. Nice. You're coming over and get the convict speaking right. Oh, awesome. And you're coming over for a holiday music? Sorry, Jebs? I'm just waiting to get these veggies out, guys. I don't want to start another project till these are done. They're not far off. Or maybe we can just go and put some steel plates into the launch pad. Start getting a little bit of body on that. What do we got in the way of plates and dates? Alright, we'll put some more on the production line. So this is a little annoying to us, but we can, at least we're aware of it now to deal with it. Let's put 1,500 plates on.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I seem to have a lot of money, but didn't have any really good equipment, James. Like, almost like a trade-off. It's for work. I'm doing a week in Oz, a week in New Zealand, and then a week holiday in NZ at the end. Oh, that's awesome. Fuck, that's cool. What do you do for work? If you don't if you don't want to answer anything I ever asked, Jebs, just say no. You know what I mean? Or go fuck yourself, Godfather. Like, but that sounds amazing. 84. Maybe if we do a little bit of work outside, the wolves will come. Yeah, no, yes, look, that would be assumption is the mother, father, brother, cousin of fuck-ups. Right. We're about to find out. Or I get told, go fuck yourself. I'm a new type of stupid, Bryce. Look, I'm hoping you're wrong. Hang on. I do export sales for my family company. We manufacture specialist masking tapes for the automotive refinish industry, spray painting, etc. Get wrecked, Brycea. Oosh. That's awesome, Jebs. I've probably, maybe I've seen your products or used them before. I used to work at a few panel shops as a younger man.
Energy critical.
Oh, great. So now we're running out of energy, we're running out of food, we're running out of plates. Oh my god, we went from literally dominating this fucking playthrough to now, like, feeling like we're homeless. Used to do DJ full time, and you produce music. Where did I read what from, Brycea? More context needed. We've got no plates on us. I reckon the food's finished, boys. Ready? Whee! Now you've got... you're gaslighting me. I get it. Why do I have to press harvest? Oh, they're still 95. 95, okay. You're gaslighting me, Brycea, aren't you? I see. I'm the only one talking. Pretty clever, though. Well done. James just wishes so many of the bigger games weren't so reliant on CPU. I have a 3060 and it plays literally everything, but my i5 is apparently shit. James, what's it going to cost to get you a fucking updated CPU? But I know what you're saying, bro. You shouldn't have to. Yeah, if you've got a graphics card that can play it, and you know what I mean. Like, I agree completely. Yeah, but what's it going to cost to get fucking an upgrade? You see his messages in stream, but otherwise it's just me talking for me. Bryce, have you done any Devil's Lettuce today? Have you? I don't think I'm following what you're throwing down. See, I can also see chat here. You're doing meth again? Great. Great. So just because we started farming ice in space, you thought it would be okay to go and get back onto the glass Barbie? That's not okay. Let me reload. Yeah, maybe reload. You're freaking me out. I actually thought he was gaslighting me, and it was very good. Tell me when you're back, Bryce, because I want to discuss gaslighting me in the future. Alright, guys, look at this. We're starting to produce some semi-huge amounts of vegetables, right? We're going to continue dying, though, right? I don't want to waste them, because I definitely want the fruit to come in. So we're going to have to figure out how to get fruit seeds. Now, I was kind of hoping Jev was going to be one of the space engineers, boffins from the space engineer community, but that's okay. We're going to work through this together. I think we could... Oh, actually, hang on a sec. I've got an idea. How do we create fruit seeds? It doesn't tell you what you need to have them. It must come from fruit. I reckon we go and get some more berries. No, not at all, Jev. You've sorely mistaken. You're sorely mistaken. You bring a lot of value to the stream. Even just being here, hanging out, and having a chat. Yeah. Plus, I just found out you and your family make automotive tapes masking. impressive. Going on a big business trip. That's awesome. Whereabouts in Aussie are you going to, bro? All over or just a particular state? East Coast? I do know a guy though. He knows a guy. Sydney and Brisbane. Okay, yeah. And are you going to like any like automotive shows or like trade events, or is it just like you're going to be going like and visiting like the people that purchase off you? Hey, Bryce here. I want to discuss something in a moment. Give me one sec. James has said he's seen most upper gens. Oh my god, your sub came in as well. That's awesome. Sorry, I don't want to miss what Brother Man was saying about his card because I asked him about it. Most Gen i7s are 400 to 600. And we spoke about the liquid cooler. Yeah, I remember this now, James. Yeah, it's gay burgers, brother. But I don't know, like, do you get to that point where you're like, if I'm spending, you know, what, 800 or 900 on a new fucking i7 and liquid cooler, is it just, do I look at a card then as well, or are you happy with your card? We'll well, I bring the retard energy. We both do their Cobra Chicken. I think that's why we get along so well. Yeah. Also only have 1 TB, but explain to me how 1 TB SSD costs almost as much as an i7. Yeah, just because of fucking mining, bro, and all this bullshit and data factories, and every single car that you buy now has got 12 TB. Cracked energy. Yeah, Bryce, I was going to say earlier, I thought you were trying to gaslight me because we spoke about gaslighting. So I thought you were just like, yeah, I'm the only one talking, Godfather. Yeah, there's no one there. Yeah, I thought that's what you were doing. So anyway, I think that you should try and gaslight me in the future. Not today, but like, plan it. We have a distributor, it's called GPI, and we'll go around the body shops. Yeah, nice, bro. And are you guys doing that are you guys an old school sort of company, if you don't mind me saying that? Because that seems like like what I believe an old school way of running business, like going around and seeing all the people that are keeping your business afloat. GPU would be the last thing you'd upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, fair. You can't be fucked with reinstalling everything afterwards. That's the reason stopping you. I love it. Fuck, did you think I'd lost it, Bryce, when I was reading messages that you couldn't see and answering them? I think CPUs are literally the last PC component not completely fucked by AI. Yeah, that's good news, finally. and Bryce did think that I'd got cooked. Obviously, fuck, nighttime's probably not the best time to be looking for fucking berries. So I've got a strat, guys. I think that if we would look for berries, we might be able to process the berries and get some fruit seeds. Oh, that's fantastic, Jev. Yeah, look, I'm sure you know, and I don't have to explain it to you. Not all businesses fucking operate like that. They couldn't give a fuck once the product's out the door. Boom, goal achieved, you know, in their heads. So, all right, now I'm not sure if you guys remember when I was whinging earlier, you know, like 45 minutes ago about having old man nose. Can you guys not write 1,000 messages before I get back so I can fucking read slower? Hello. All right. Hopefully the sun's come up. Bro, I just got Jev. I've said this many many times before. I feel like I got some of the best people off the fucking face of the earth somehow choose to come and hang out with me. I'm very blessed because they're not all like that. Yeah, not all viewers are the same. We're waiting to die, waiting for the sun to come up. We're waiting for another crop to come through. We're going to put some more plates into that after we finish dying. We'll figure out. Oh, wolves! Yay! Where's your friend? Where is she? Boys, we got meat. Meat. They normally come in twos. Oh, I'm so excited. Oof. So we see how we got these machine guns up here. These have been killing all the wolves since we got them up. So we used to have a lot of... What's the X resource on your left? Oh, another wolf. I'll tell you in 1 sec. We've got 6 wolf. We're not going to save ourselves with this food. It's a knife and fork, bro. So that's the food. So that's our food issue that we're currently dealing with. Now the good thing is we can just put this food in here and it can get sucked down into the other machine now. Alright, so we're just waiting to die. Yeah, so because you shouldn't be doing, what I'm going through right now where I keep dying of food is very silly.
Is critical.
It's critical. But the good thing is we'll be out of trouble real soon. We won't be dealing with this issue anymore. Now I think
Energy low.
let's charge our batteries. Get our tank filled up. Yeah, that's my food meter. Yeah. So it's meant to be a knife and a fork crossed over. Hence the X. Then you've got health above it, power for my suit underneath, oxygen, and then the hydrogen, which is for my jetpack. Which somehow I've lost my bottle. How's that happened? There it is. Yeah, that's what we need, a wet t-shirt comp. Yeah? That could solve all our problems. But you have mentioned something that we do need to start addressing. So we do need to make a little flying ship so that we can go and harvest some larger amounts of ice, because we're about to run out of ice. We run out of ice, we run out of food. We run out of food, we end up in this fucking cycle again, and I want to get out of this grip. So let's quickly just grab some plates. We're waiting on another crop to finish. I don't want to lose another crop or any more seeds. So that's important that we get this to full maturity, which we're halfway. So we'll do that, we'll pull another crop, and then that's going to give us a good amount of veggies. Fingers crossed we run into some more wolves while we're hanging about. But I think we've already got like 6 or 7 wolves steaks, so we'll be able to hopefully have a good stack of them soon. And then we can continue. So what I was building here is, as you can understand, that's a big rocket. and I was sort of trying to make like a flame trench that you would sort of see in real life. It has no actual value whatsoever in the game, but a bit of a role player, so I thought we'd just experiment with it, and then we're putting in this is an exhaust pipe that's meant to go on a vehicle, and we're using that to sort of emulate, you know, the flames coming out. So we'd have this thing that's doing the flames like on a timer, so that when we release this to go up into space, that would come out. And like I said, literally no one's going to see it. Has zero value, but we're doing it. The only reason I think we came up with the idea was because I was drunk last night when I was playing. It's normal. So I guess we'll be putting squares all through here. Yeah, bro, I watched the documentary about the full development of, like, even it goes through, like, the original Stalker and how the older brother made it, and how, you know, this Stalker was made by the younger brother. And I think it's very interesting because you can see how the purists, like the people that love the original, you can see why they aren't red hot on Stalker 2. But you can see why people that have played Stalker 2, and that's all they've played, yeah, they're frothing on it, like, you know, this is an incredible game, which it is, yeah. But if you know what was created 20 years or 15 years or whatever, however long, 17 years ago by the older brother, it's incredible. But then as well, it did have an incredible, you know, some real bad luck when it came to development. Yeah, 100% it is, James. Like, that's why, like, Stalker Gamma is so huge, you know what I mean? Because, well, like Gamma and Anomaly, you know, any of, like, because, yeah, it really is. It's like a final vision of what the game was sort of meant to be. But yeah, having only a few hours in Gamma, I'm very excited to fully sink myself into that one day. This is the Lego car. So, flame trench coming along. Yeah, I can agree with what you mean there, because, like, yeah, by the time it comes out of the oven, the world's changed. Is my mic working? Hello. It is crazy though when you look at some of the early footage of Stalker 2, how bad it actually looks. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, you know, it has to, yeah. But it's incredible that the game that we see in the end is what we see, because fuck, like, the starting state of what that thing looked like is wild. Like, alright, well, this is good news, guys. Can you see what's happening here? The sun is coming up. We'll be able to go berry farming, which is what every space engineer dreams of. But we have got a little bit of the flame trench set up. I kind of like it. Like, we can paint it later on, have some better colours, and maybe we can do some, like, rusted metal. that's sick. It is a very impressive game. Very impressive game. And again, I think a lot of that comes down to it's like... I thought I heard wolves. It's fidelity, you know, of like the amount of detail in any given area is is impressive. And again, like I've spoken about it countless times. Escape from Tarkov is very similar. The amount of detail in any given area is what gives that game its you know, unbelievable charm that it's got. See how quickly we're using, like we made 1,500 plates and we've used them just while we've been hanging out, getting some of this stuff ready, so you can imagine what's actually going to end up going into this build over time. So I'm not going to weld the whole trench. Up at the moment, but it's very difficult when you're building in this mode where everything's, say, scaffold, to get an idea of what you are actually seeing. So that's why it's so fun and so encouraged to, if you want to build something and you want to have, like, you know, flexibility, is go and build it in a creative world. You know what I mean? Go and practice it. You can just put all this down in seconds. Like, and there's like stuff that helps you, you know, build quicker. But the way I'm doing it is just the way you do it in survival world. And I feel like when you do it like this, like when you start in survival, like necessity can sometimes be like a really good ingredient to your invention. Yeah, Cobra Chicken, I agree with you, my bro. Like, yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, you know, the devs could have made Stalker 2 Gamma, yeah? Knowing as well, like, how big Gamma was, you know what I mean? Imagine how that would feel, you know what I mean? Making Stalker 2 and knowing that, you know, like, how much of the community still plays your older brother's game in a modded format called Gamma. Like that would actually be the competitor to Stalker 2, and it was, and that's what I was saying. So yeah, I agree with it, because it's one or the other. All right, so let's chuck the rest of these exhausts in. It's kind of raging me that I didn't put them on the flat side, but we're going to pretend it doesn't matter. Now, for the new people here, there's a cool building system in this game, so I can just go up to it and right-click, and that adds it to like a build planner. And then that build planner can then just give me all of the pieces that I need just to complete that build. So it just keeps it so easy. So I'll just go, boom. So it couldn't withdraw one steel tube. Now it could. Alright, happy days. Now, I was silly. I should have pressed, like... So I've got heaps of inventory space. If I had gone like this, I grabbed the exhaust, I can put that back into the build planner because it cleared it out. And then I can grab more than... So I grabbed 10 times what I needed. That up. So these are considered just a decorative block. They don't do anything of actual value to the game. They're just to look good. Yeah. So like you might make a, you know, a car or something, and there's different types of exhaust flame that you
Energy
can have coming
low.
out of them. So I'm going to group them all together so they're all doing the same thing. No, that's not actually working. Never mind. So you fire and smoke, fire and smoke, fire and smoke, car smoke, fire and smoke. Alright, so now they should all be on the same setting. They are. If we look over there, I've got 4 times the fire. So it kind of sucks because, like I was saying, like the flames won't come out any further, but like what would, yeah, the effect would be as soon as the rocket bursts into flames and starts heading up, these would turn on and give the impression we're shooting flames through our flame trench, which we've got. Now as well, I think we're going to be like building around the flame trench somehow, so like... Yeah, and then there's these nice big...
Fuel low.
Oh, we're about to fall out of the sky.
Fuel critical.
But again, I'm so glad that we've got Stalker 2. I'm so glad we've got the trilogy, and I'm so glad we have modded Stalker, Anomaly, EFT, fucking Gamma. Like, the fact that that one idea, that one game, yeah, ended up creating what, to somebody that might enjoy that game, yeah, and get stuck in that universe, they might spend fucking 1,000 to 5,000 hours in that fucking universe playing and enjoying it through multiple different formats, you know what I mean? Like Stalker 2, Stalker 1, the trilogy, fucking Gamma, and then they might go and make mods themselves. They might go and play a version of Stalker that doesn't even have monsters in it one day, that's more like Tarkov, you know? I just think that, yeah, that's absolutely incredible that a game is able to do all of that, yeah? Crazy. Let's make some 8 more seeds. We're going to plant these, and then we're going to run off and go and look for some berries quickly and see if we can get some seeds. We've got quite a few vegetables. Hopefully we can get a couple more wolves before we die again, or inside the next death, because then we'll be close to, I think, having enough food that we'll be able to get a bank up. Have a fridge, boys, yeah? Get the fridge going, cuzzy. See, like, what's our health at the moment? There, we're about to go down. We're about to go into a death spiral right now, so we may as well wait that out. Let's get these seeds in the ground before we die. Look at this, guys. We're a farmer on Earth, right? And very soon that farmer will be in the air, and then not long after that, he will be in a space rocket and be going into space. This is crazy progression for a farmer. Crazy progression. Alright, so they're going to start doing their thing. We're starting to get a little bit of stuff. We could do our light towers while we're out there as well. That's a good idea. And maybe we can tick something off the box. Off the box. So let's grab a whole bunch of these. Yeah, and then we can build a nice big tower while we're out. And then just before we die, let's fill our tank up so we get a nice fresh tank off our body. Cobra Chicken said, I think if it was simply made Gamma 2, it would have been nothing else to work towards. I respect them for making the game they wanted and sticking to what I feel is Stalker's original vibe since the OG trilogy. Yeah, agree, brother. And as well, they took the story. Yeah, the story in Stalker 2 is phenomenal. Whereas, like, you didn't really get to experience the story in the same way in the trilogy. Not that I've played them and I really know, but from what I've seen, you know, like, there's nowhere near as many cutscenes and, like, scripted events that are amazing in the game. So, yeah, I agree, brother. It did its own thing and it did it really well. So that's awesome. We might kill ourselves. Ready? Come on.
Low health.
Died
Your
from a
health
collision.
is critical.
Could you imagine just like seeing somebody and just jamming
Low
themselves into
health.
this? Oh, okay, so we're full. There we go, put that there.
Energy low.
Alright, let's get out there and go and look for wedgeables. Yeah? So we're looking for little tiny bushes that have got little tiny red berries on them. Get a few of them. Yeah, bro. Oh, that would have looked proper scary, eh? Just like a lifeless body just going like... Ooh, berry bush, dead ahead. So, as well, maybe a good idea would be just to grab a berry bush, go back and see if we're able to get fruit seeds from it. Fuck. What does it say? Fruit. Yeah, 100%, we're good. Alright, so let's see if we can grab a few more then. Because we need 4 seeds. Oh, we're going to need 8. We probably need to run a couple of grow cycles of just fruit. So once we've got vegetables, which we've got heaps of, guys, once we've got fruit, then we're able to mix the fruit and the vegetables together, and they can make a meal that gives us 30%. No. Yeah, so like if I ate the vegetables just by themselves, we get 5% fill. If I mix them with the other thing, we get 30%. Implanted in my brain. Boosh. The mighty boosh. Oh, what the fuck's this? Houston... We got something going on over here. 4 minutes before it blows. We got a policeman helmet? Oh, it's all coming up Millhouse. We've got another plushie and 59 computers, and we can't do fucking shit with either of them. I'll give you 1 sec, my bro. Sorry, I apologize for reading it out of context. Oh, to be fair, sometimes in 7 days to die, you're low on food, so you got to make a trip to the suicide bush. Now, here's a thing this might make sense to you, bro. I'm pretty sure it was in that game. Can you eat glass to kill yourself? Is that a thing? Because I feel like I remember hearing the boys in like chat all the time, like in Discord back in the day when they would all play it, and they were like, "Oh, just eat some glass, you'll be right." Like, I'm like, what? What type of game is this? Alright, that's good news. Let's go. Bro, check it out, because I reckon, I'm pretty sure that was... Oh, we just went past double berry bush. Look, you can see our projection over there in the distance. It looks like a skyscraper. That's not a berry bush? What? And it's a decoy berry bush? A D bush? Yeah, and they'd be like eating glass to kill themselves. Crazy mechanic. How small our little car looks when we zoom out all the way. Hopefully the berry bushes... Fuck, I can't believe we got so lucky off the rip. Oh, I think I can see one. You can actually see them quite far away if this is one. Oh man, we were flying. Awesome. Alright, so you can see them pretty far away. So, oh, another one here. That noise is me putting the handbrake on. Cool. Oh, I think I can see one behind me. One in front. Yeah, I think coming out in the daytime was a fucking gigabrain idea. Fuck. I already can't see the one that I thought I just... What? Did I hallucinate it? What? Alright. I'm pretty sure I could see one and then it's gone. I'm gonna check that one out over here. What? We got a big... The Screw Up team is raiding with a party of 1. Thank you very much, Screw Up team. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. How was your stream and what were you jamming? Yeah, it's going really well, thank you very much. Hanging out with the boys, playing a bit of Space Engineers. It's been a while and I'm getting back into it, and so I haven't had to do any of the food nonsense up until now, so I've just got to a point where I started struggling with that. I can't see anymore. Let's head back, and I think we will have enough. What do we got? 3, 4. Let's see what we can do with that, boys. Should be able to see our projections soon. We might actually add some more wheel speed on this soon once we've got another vehicle and we can expect, like, you know what I mean? It's expendable. But until then, I think we'll keep it at this mild, sensible speed. Oh, we live all the way out there. Oh, fingers crossed we drive past a couple berry bushes on the way home as well. What was that one? Nope. Yeah, they're quite bright in colour, like bright green. Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay, that's just raw dog vegetables. Alright, cool beans. We're full up at the moment, so... Oh, look, I don't need a plushie. One mod. One mod. Can you tell me what that mod is without seeing anything? And you should be able to tell just based off what I'm doing right now. With ease and not much fear. But we were talking about mods just earlier, so yeah, I would consider this very, very vanilla, my bro. No, but that would be a good one for me to run, because I'm a bit of a role player. I'm just running the smooth voxels. That's it. So you know how you get the really jagged terrain on the hills? Yeah, it just gets rid of that. Outside of that, everything vanilla. No settings changed. No inventory upsizes or anything like that. So I was just saying to you that... Oh, is there... What? Bro, so is there one that's sort of in between? Yeah, so this is smooth voxels. I'm pretty sure just the standard one from... Because I've had this on here for years, yeah? But am I reading right? Is there one that's sort of smooth but got a little bit of roughness in it, but it's not crazy? Or am I just making up stuff that I really wish was real? So let's put them in there. Let's get our seeds going. So I'm really excited about this, guys. So let's make sure we actually make seeds with them. If we made fucking chili with that, then I would have been very angry with myself. Alright, we cannot fuck this up, yeah? I lost all of my fruit seeds. So all the ones that I'd saved up from, like, moving around in the world at the start, and then I thought vegetables would be able to make their own meal, and then that's when I found out you need to have fruit and veg. And then we finally got our like little grow room here set up, and I filled the whole thing up with all of my fruit seeds, because I think I must have done one run and then doubled them and then put in everything. And when we walked down here today, everything was dead because we ran out of water. Oh, okay, that's fantastic. I am going to switch to that, the Screw Up team. Do you think I would be able to actually do that? Like, take off smooth voxels and add that on mid-playthrough? Because, like, I love smooth voxels for what it does. It makes the fucking game usable, but it's always bothered me that there's no actual terrain in places where you would expect to see terrain. Like, so, mate, that's blown my mind away. So yeah, I apologise, guys. There's not going to be any crazy epic gameplay at the moment. We're trying to get ourselves out of the dying of food situation, so I'm just fighting back against that situation right now. So as soon as we pull this crop, we'll be able to put a bank of seed fruit down, and then double our fruit, double our pleasure. We'll be able to do a couple of runs of fruit, and then we'll be able to start making our chilies. We might get lucky with a little bit more wolf soon. So there's our fruit seeds waiting to go in. Let's just put everything all... Okay, that just took only the fruit seeds. Cool. That can go in there as well. Alright. I hope you're aware that voxels are not going to protect your planet from weather hazards. Yeah, I know. It's very annoying. Very annoying. I love living underground in this game. I have a strong strong affinity for it. Yeah, that's fair. Screw up. But I'm pumped to even know it exists, so thank you very much. I appreciate it. Alright, so this thing's maxed out. Let's just put it in slow reverse. We're not pumped for anything at the moment, I don't think, so it'll probably pick up a little bit of stuff off the roof. This is my little underground lair where we live. Doing a little bit of mining down here. Nothing too robust at the moment. I've got to get a bit more space before we can start setting up it being automated with, like, you know, so it doesn't have to be babysat. Got our big boy storage down here. It's 50% complete, but about all we need at the moment. We've got no modules on that, but we've got 2 speed modules on the assembler. This is my vain attempt at a greenhouse, but we're still learning. Seemed like running out of ice left me short. And then, yeah, this is basically our whole existence. And then out here we've got a vehicle we're working on. I'm not sure if this is going to have any benefits whatsoever, but I just wanted to sort of fuck around with it. Sort of like an internal middle of the run tank track. So all I'm hoping is that if there is terrain that would try and bottom me out, that these might be able to do something. Just as an experiment. I don't think they will, but got some ideas I want to try and find to get some better suspension on vehicles. So that's why I'm very interested in that mod you speak about, my bro, because that sounds exciting to me, because I'd like to try and make something like this and then actually have some challenging terrain to use it on. So that's just a little build we're putting together. We're still rocking around in our starter car, and this is something I just threw together on my day off for us to go and try and fight some of the proto guys. Go and get some of their sweet proto tech juice. You've got your own mod pack. Nice. Adds heat simulation to the game. It makes the things a bit spicier. Oh, thanks. And you reckon the little wheels might do good? Nice, bro. Well, I haven't even been for a test drive in it, because the whole idea of it was I want to cart around a large grid ore detector, so that's why I got the rotor here to attach it. So that'll take up pretty much the majority of this space, and then we'll build it out once that's in. But yeah, they just put that on the back burner at the moment. Needed to get the rest of the base sorted out, and then yeah, this is I guess it's probably easier to see at the right orientation. So oh, hang on, I'm just gonna go die. This is where I die. This is my suicide bush. Boosh. Suicide boosh. Oh, that's right. Oh, I was going to do the possessed fucking space engineer.
Low.
Alright. Oh, what are we doing? Sussy bucker positions.
Energy low.
Alright, let's go check that crop. That should be finished soon. Oh, who's got some pretty vegetables? Let's get the fruit in immediately, because the fruit's going to take longer to grow than the veggies. But again, all this crop is just one for us to pull out to seed, so that we can start running double banks and actually putting some veg away. But we will run a veg cycle again while we're waiting for them to double their money. Double your pleasure. Ooh, interesting. I didn't think about the weight of it at all. But what you're saying about the center of gravity. So I did originally, like last week on stream, I got the large grid ore detector on, like connected, but I did have it quite high, and I had it facing the wrong way, like, because I was still sort of like figuring out, you know, what my design was going to be. And so then I decided to, yeah, definitely at least keep it at the height of the, yeah, so I had originally no, I don't have any plates on me, the door, you know, like the actual door that you can walk through. I had that there, and then what did I have here? I had the survival kit, I think, here, and that goes up to about this high, and then I had the ore detector coming off this way on the front. I know it sounds silly, but I don't want to have the ore detector centralized because I wanted to make the vehicle asymmetrical. So yeah, it was pretty high, like I think it was up around there. So in theory, if I can get this one to connect, which I've been struggling with, the ore thing comes out a little bit out the back, which is good because it's the spinny one, like the new model. So hopefully, in theory, when it's finished, all you should be able to see of the ore detector is just the spinny part at the back here, and the rest should be all hidden. But I'm hoping this suspension, and I'll just balance it out, I hope, by having, you know, the batteries and everything on this side, the cockpit on this side. But yeah, I've never used the center of mass thing calculator ever. Like, I don't even know how to do so many things in Space Engineers. Like, I'd consider myself still like a rookie in a number of different ways. They're planted. While they're going, let's quickly check our water and make sure we're not going to fucking be left short again. We've got something is missing ice already. So let's take a little bit out of that and then just go. Yep, I could see it already. You wanted to fucking kill these plants already, didn't you, Bella? Alright, that's better than nothing. Let's go down and just double check the health of everything. You need the large small grid rotor to attach a large grid head to it. Ah, okay. This one here. Alright, yeah. Bro, do you know, like, and definitely not going to argue with you, and I will have to try that, but like 100%, I got one connected to it. Like, so I had I was able to connect sorry, it was the large grid rotor part, do you know what I mean? So, just the head.
Energy low.
Nope, not that. Wait, is that the one you can switch to big block? Yeah, I got that connected to this.
Energy critical.
Not obviously like I'm showing it. So this obviously was connected to the ore detector. And I was able to get this to snap to that small rotor. I can show you if need be, because I found it last week because I was trying to repeat the process. I think I've got it set too low at the moment. Let's check these crops. So they're happy and they're 15%. Happy, 15%. Alright, good news. That's wild that we already had, like, so that blows me away that these irrigation pots, or whatever they are, aren't equally drawing ice into themselves. So, like, yeah, they're just taking it however it comes, almost like in order of appearance. But we can't afford that to happen. Let's go and do a quick run down to the ice box and go and get some more ice, because you could see that we're already almost out. Yeah, no, that's why I was trying not to come across like I was fighting you on it, bro, because like I said, it probably is the case, but all I was trying to say is, like, maybe I stumbled across like an anomaly or something like that, because the only reason I know is because I did it literally, like, knowing what I was meant to do. Like, I understand the process of it. I'm not very familiar with it, but I did it, and when it connected, like, you could tell, I was like, oh my god, it actually worked, like, on stream. And then so then I thought I'd mastered the technology, and then when I moved it, I couldn't get it to connect again. But I think, again, like I said, I've got it too low. But yeah, no, I definitely appreciate the advice, bro, because I know I struggle with a number of different little things in this game, and there's some people out there, like, they're just phenomenal with their knowledge in this game. So I'd be crazy to not try and absorb it. And I agree with what you're saying. Like, it's more proportionate. Yeah, I get what you mean, Cobra Chicken. The AK you get at the start of the game that's got the PSU scope, the PSO scope on it. Literally, I think I used it all the way till the end, almost. Like, and for good reason. What we'll do is, while we're oh my god, I literally am the slowest person in the world. Do you know why we had those 179 plates on us? So we could up this fucking tower. Yeah, that one. Okay. I was wondering where my handbrake was. Geronimo. Oh, fuck. I almost didn't turn on my jetpack then.
Inventory full.
Ah! You know how wild these rocks are still here?
Inventory full.
See what I mean, guys? Bro, and you're very modest as well, my bro. Like, but that's what I was saying. Like, I'm at 1,700 hours and I consider myself a rookie, yeah, in the game. And so to hear you say that, like, at 3,000 hours, yeah.
Inventory full.
When I first started playing this game, I said it's a 5,000 hour game. Yeah, this is a 5,000 hour game. That's what I just bought. Okay, that was unusual. We've got to keep an eye on our stats, because I don't want to... Not that it matters, but I don't want to die down here.
Inventory full.
Oh, our stomach's empty. Yeet! Should be dropping this rock down there and getting more ice. I apologize, guys. I'm ignoring you just for a moment because I know that I'm low food and I just need to get this run done and get back the fuck up there with this ice. Yeah, I dislike the just randomized ballistics in the game, Cobra.
Inventory full.
With what you said there, screw up is pretty funny. I was telling the guys when I first started playing this game, yeah, I didn't ever watch a tutorial, anything like that, and I don't read anything, and I don't fucking do tutorials, yeah. So when I first started playing, when something says it needs, 40 plates and 10 batteries and
Inventory full.
13 components and all of this, I would try and remember it and then go back and forth, yeah? And then at one point, I was playing with a pad and pen next to me, yeah? And I would write down, like, I'd build ginormous, massive ships with a pen and paper and running backwards and forwards, yeah? Getting the pieces until I found out about the build planner. So, and I did that for 700 hours.
Inventory full.
So, yeah.
Robert better not get in my face.
I can definitely agree with what you're saying.
'Cause I'll drop that motherfucker.
The Screw Up team has become a raw dog. Thank you very much, my bro. I appreciate it. Now, I take it you stream as well. Oh, I've done the thing again, guys.
Inventory full.
Alright, let's see if we can get out of it. Awesome, my bro. Let's give you a return follow there so we can catch you live sometime, my bro. Maybe we can return the fave with a raid. The fave with a raid. Ew, gross, I can hear myself. 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 I think I'm actually retarded. Alright. Let's get this fucking... Oh. I'm trying to get the rock out. Can we get it out? Yeah, nice. Alright, so we're gonna bring our plates back for that. We're not that bad. We're gonna go and get our fruit. We're not gonna fuck our fruit up. We're gonna drop our ice off. We're gonna get our second crop of fruit in. We're gonna go back there and build our tower. We're... Do you know what's actually giving me a really good idea? See the hologram that we've got there? Is maybe we could go and, like, maybe we could build something and then make a hologram of it, and then that could be our, like, marking tower. Nah, it was lovely meeting you too as well, Screw Up Team. Can't wait to catch you live, and thanks heaps for hanging out. I appreciate it. I love the raid, so can't wait to catch up with you online soon, man. You have a great day at work. Cheers, brother. Let's get this water in there. Let's make sure the irrigations have all got some each. There we go. Let's check our wedgie balls. Oh, the fruit's just starting to come in. Ready? Look. 3, 2, 1. So they're at 40% growth. Makes me think of the Jim Carrey scene from the movie The Grinch. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You might hate this, but I have not seen the movie. I've only got... Oh, there's vegetable seeds. Yeah, I struggle to watch Jim Carrey. Don't know why. Just... I think Ace Ventura fucked me up as a kid for some reason. But I did love The Truman Show. Truman Show was a game changer for me. I haven't opened that Pepsi, and I've kind of forgotten about it for an hour. I might go and exchange it for another one. So we're at 2%. We're waiting to die again. The crops aren't anywhere near being finished, but these ones might be the vegetables. What were they at? 70%. So potentially we could get them out before we leave to go do the tower. I'm going to put this on me now, and if we put a couple of these on us as well, we should be able to build anything we need out there. Because what I'm thinking is maybe we can just build a pole and oh, have you got a Dr. Pepper? North Korea killed 2 people for creating AI memes. W or loss? I don't know, bro. Fuck, that's wild. Yeah, but tell me, I don't know, what's the difference? Yeah, 30,000 people in Britain have been locked up in the last year from posting memes. So, what's worse? Yeah, one country you expect it from, the other you don't. Yeah, 30,000 people. Let's have a look. 12,000 arrests annually, so it must be since it started then. So I imagine the last 3 years. I might have misspoke. It's beyond mad, is what it is, yeah. And also this thing here, you know what I mean? Obviously, it's useless getting answers from it. Like, oh yay, we're dying. Ready? Let's put it.
Your health is low.
Yeet, 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 yeet.
Health critical.
Yeah, that was
Health
the
low.
that's where that story came from, bro. It was because the recent thing where they're saying they don't have space in prisons and that's why they're giving out
Energy
lenient
low.
sentences. Yet they're literally locking people up for saying words. Fucking nuts. Fucking nuts. But again, let's not at all get too political here. Or maybe we do, and then we can get rid of the ads for you guys, yeah? Yeah, brother. Real shame. And again, like, yeah, guess what? We've got bros in this channel that are from all around the world. South Africa. We met a bloke the other day from Zimbabwe. We've got mates in Estonia. We've got mates in fucking. We've met people from Ukraine, Russia, France, America, England, all around the world. And guess what? No one's singing a different tune, my bro. Everyone's feeling exactly the same. Yeah. I'm in Estonia right now. That's wild. Well, yeah, tell me, I don't know, bro. Like, you're hanging out with the Estonian people right now. Do they seem like they're singing a different fucking tune to everyone else around the world? Like, no one does. Like, I'm yet to meet a person right now that doesn't feel like they're probably not going to have children, yeah, when they get older. Then they understand the reality that if they buy a house, they're going to pay 10 times more of it than their parents did, or they're not going to own one. Everyone's struggling to fill up a basket of shopping these days, yeah. Technology's absolutely made our lives worse. Fucking relationships are harder to maintain. Family seems more distant. Everyone's feeling all these, universal truths. And it's horrible to think that because we used to actually have these things that used to separate us, like, beautiful things. Now we don't. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. Like, how's it helping? Yeah, that's wild, Cobra Chicken. So now you don't need to do a road test, but I'll be on 12 months probation, no violations, and I get my class 5. Awesome, brother. These veggies are almost done. We've got we've got seeds to put it in. These are still going to be... So these are at 60%, so we'll have enough time to go down and do our tower. At least GTA 6 is coming out, is an absolute banger. Yeah, we get what is it? We get George Orwell's 1984 comes to real life before we got GTA 6, boys. That's the best. I love how people are just rocking that before GTA 6 on anything now. Yeah. Oh man, we got trans fucking vampires before we got GTA 6. Ah. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Can we not talk about age verification? It's fucking up everything. I haven't had a normal fucking jerk in so long. Alright, let's go get this fucking tower down. And then we've got 2 more towers to do, markers. We'll obviously have to come back to get the lights set up on them, the blinkies. Yeah, that's happening, guys. Alright, construct tower. You dog. That's pretty tall. Yeah, it's fucking wildly tall. Alright, so from little things, big things grow. So we want... So if we put a wind turbine on it, and then we can actually just have a light on a rotor rotating around, right? Like a lighthouse. So let's do that. I like that idea. And then we don't have to put a battery on it. Yeah, so we'll go that. So we've got the rotor. What else do we need? A light. You can do this, Godfather. There we go. You special bastard. Like that. Now let's stand up here. Let's put the light in. No, let's use the right letter. I think that's going to be our only option, the spotty. Boom. No, don't want that. And then we want a wind turbine as well. Oh, maybe we use this one as well. Something a bit different. Fantastical. Alright. So we've got a wind turbine, a rotor, and a light that we need to bring materials back for. Fuck, are we full of ice in here? We are. We didn't unload. Let's go back. We need to get our vegetables out. Our fruit. So the idea here, guys, is what I'm doing is I hate having my HUD on, yeah? So if we build things like this at places that we need to be able to get to as regularly as we do, we can sort of keep our HUD off majority of the time. Like, we'll be able to just quickly see down there and go, oh, that's where we need to go for that. That's where we need to go for that. That's why you can see, like, obviously we need to have a tower for our wind turbines, and obviously we've got our projection up there. But it makes it nice and easy to see where home is without having to have our HUD on. Yeah, I hate this idea of fucking... Yeah, it's very clever what they've done. They brought in, yeah, fucking ID for the internet, guys. They brought in ID for the internet, right? Which everyone said would be impossible and would never happen. And they brought it in the cleverest of ways when no one knew it was happening. And even though we all knew it was happening, you know what I mean? It's just so fucking ridiculous. Like, alright, are these bad boys done? Is this what fruit looks like? 76. Oh, they're close to crossing. Alright, so let's make sure we empty all the ice out this time, and then we want to bring back the supplies we're going to need for those 3 components. We'll be able to take ice off the list of minerals that are over there soon, because fucking we've almost drained all of it out of there. I'd say we've got maybe 2 or 3 more trips, and then we're going to have to try and find another ice supply. Also, we'll have to check the battery on this thing. 2 days fully depleted while it's parked in the sun, so that's not too bad. We're not having to worry too much. Yeah, it'll never work in anyone's favor, like... Alright, boy's starving to death again. Yeah, I know, bro. I just don't think it's... Yeah. It's the rolling... It's the complicit rolling with it that I've got an issue with. Like, I expect fucking dumbass governments and fucking billionaires to come up with nefarious ideas on how to, you know what I mean, control people. Like, literally, you expect that of them, yeah? They're doing their job, right? I don't expect literally everybody around the world to just be like, oh, yes, okay, do, must do. Yeah, it just, I don't know, man, it's wiping me out. 24 plates, let's quickly build them. Alright, so... Yeah, oh, I know it can seem like that, but we really do. Okay, so what we did then was just add that to our planner and we got it. So now we want to do the same for the light. That's just going to give us all the ingredients that we need. All the parts that we need for that build back down there. And look, don't get me wrong, bro. I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah, guess what? Up to 2 years ago, I didn't have a single app on my phone. I didn't log into a single account. I'd never been on... I literally never logged into the internet. Literally never had an app, yeah? And guess where I am right now? Because I wanted to do Twitch. Yeah, so now I have a fucking verification app. I've got apps for this, apps for that. I've got, I'm logged into absolutely every single type of social media on the internet now, you know? And, you know, up until 2 years ago, I wasn't doing any of it, yeah? So it's fucking crazy. Like, that's how quickly it can change, and as well, it's just what you need. Like, I wanted to do Twitch, yeah? So guess what? I had to be yes sir for every single thing that they say. Welcome to the Matrix, yeah. Fuck. You got any more drugs, fucking Morpheus? You got anything else for me, big dog? So you can see what I mean straight away. We can see that pole. It's a little hard to see. Wait till it's welded in. Wait till it's got spinny whirly dervish on it and the light. But you can see that every other time when we've driven down here, I've turned the HUD on and off. Now as well, we should start washing some speed off so we don't come in at 3,000 kilometers an hour. 100 meters per second is very fast. I'll have everyone recognize that 100 meters per second is crazy fast. I think it's like 300 kilometers an hour or something. Alright, go gadget. I summon the power of wind. What do you mean you don't have the fucking supplies? Large tubes. Large tubes. And everything else is good. Alright, cool. Oh, how much gas do I have? I'm flying there and back. Go, gadget. We don't have much time before we starve to death. Oh! Large pipes. Large. One? No. Are you fucking serious? Are we out of supplies and stuff? That means we're out of rock. No! No! Oh wait, we're 114 down there. There we go. Cool. So there's a game I like to play in this game as well. It's like human golf. Ready? Aim for the hole in one. Look at this. Oh, we're gonna die. Alright, nice boys. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. That off. Now we need a way of controlling all of this bullshit on here. So we've got a control panel. Looks like that. Smells like chicken. Pluck your nose and keep on licking. You piece of monkey shit. Alright, so we'll complete that when we come back. We're to go back home to die now. Yeah, that's right, bro. And I feel like tell me that like GTA 6 isn't just like literally a way of getting everybody in the whole world to comply. Your motorbike moves 14 meters a second and it's crazy fast. I couldn't imagine 100. Yeah, well, we're not doing 100 at the moment. We're doing about 20, 25, but we were going downhill and we were starting to get crazy. That's crazy, brother. Yeah, I've done my time in GTA as well, bro. I kind of feel like I shouldn't have to fucking... Yeah, like... Oh, you got a full-face beard? Yeah, you're in. You're in. Let's check our fruits, boys. Do you reckon they're done? 98.81%. Are you fucking kidding me? Maybe the ones... No, these are the last ones. 99. Ready? Woohoo! Come on. Woohoo! Woohoo! Alright, productions, seeds. Oh, I didn't put them in the machine first. Alright, seeds a go-go. Yeah, I would love that to be the case. I'd love that to be the case, my bro. Alright, so this time round, so we are in the process of slowly dying, but we won't get the fruit in yet. We'll wait till
Low
this finishes as well. Otherwise, we'll just have the crops coming
Your
out at
health
different
is
times.
critical.
It'll give us a good opportunity to fuck it up. We need to pull out a full double row of seeds, and then we need to start
Health
doing
low.
double rows of fruit, and then a little bit of seed. Let's go grab our gear.
Energy low.
See, like, how haven't we been attacked by wolves again yet? It's making no sense. But at least we got like one attack by them. Fingers crossed we get a few more. That's what we can leave in there. Happy days. Alright, so we wanted to finish up the spinny whirly dervish down there, so we need... that's unconnected. There we go. Don't need those pipes on us, and we could probably grab a few plates now and then weld in... let's weld in a few of the columns. So this is nice. We've a little bit of progress on the food department, and a little bit of progress on our lighthouses. I'm going to go grab a drink in a moment as well. Oh, the light's already on. Nice. You can see it. It'd be better when it's spinning at 360 RPM. I fucking love this game. Yeah, bro. Well, unfortunately, yeah, I've got her talking more than she should with my being as ill-equipped as we were. Why is that? Oh, it's connected to that. Alright, so this is my favorite color. This blue in this game. We're going to do maximum radius, maximum intensity. The offset doesn't really matter. We don't need it to blink. And then we'll go the rotor, give it some braking, and start it spinning around it. Perfect. Boys, I'm going to quickly just pause. I'll be back. Let's grab a drink. Did you guys think I forgot about you and just ran away? I apologise. My cousin's son, so my second cousin, was here. I haven't seen him in years. I had to hug and kiss him and say hello. So, apologies. Alright, so let's look at this, boys. We now have a lighthouse. Oh, I love it. I fucking love it. Yeah? No HUD gameplay, boys. Space Engineers. Fucking love this game. And as well, like, look at our, like, monolithic, like to be able to see our goal projected like this. You know what I mean? That's our future. That takes us upwards, onwards, spinning and twirling, boys. Spinning and twirling. I haven't played Ocarina of Time, but I've heard the voice. Well, you know the voice for Siri, yeah, on your phone? That's an Australian girl. Oh, really? So you've been starving as well, brother, in 7 days? So it doesn't matter which apocalypse you're in, yeah, in which world, same issues. I like it. Our veggies should be done. Vegetable should be done. Vegetable, sure. Vegetable, of course. I've made Siri the British roadman. Hello. Oh, sorry. I don't negotiate with terrorists, just so everyone knows, right? And I'm trying to sell a car, but I'm not selling it like you would sell a car, just like, you know, put it up for sale, right? I'm just getting one of those people that, like, scrap the car, yeah, just to come pick it up and give me the cash. The cheapest way of selling a car, yeah? Like, just fucking wham bam. So anyway, I said, I want 1,000. And they were like, oh, no, I thought you said it was a 97, not an 87. We can only pay 500. I was like, no, no thanks. That's it. No negotiations. Now suddenly they're coming back fucking 3 hours later. Oh, we can do 800. Oh, can you now? Do you know what you can also do? What I asked. 1,000. I don't negotiate. Not with terrorists. I'm not saying these people are terrorists, but... he's a ute. Do you guys, it just blows me away. You reckon you want me as a fucking Asuri? But the problem is that anytime I know that I'm doing something, I try and force an American accent on and I don't sound like myself. Hey Siri, set alarm for 6 PM. Nah, go fuck yourself. Yeah, I love it. We'll do it. So, guys, you may have noticed this machine is no longer processing any ores. This drill has finished its pass, and we're coming to the conclusion that we've... Oh, actually, what we should be doing is putting a control surface on this, and then we do a big boy destruction and gain ourselves some big room, so we can then put these drill heads sideways. Does that help me? Doesn't really, but I guess we've really got to come up with a better solution for this fucking drill. It is literally doing... it's doing something, but it's doing something, not much, nothing. Good chat. Look at this, we've got no stone at all, because we've processed everything. Do we have the ability to produce anything? Let's find out. No, our queue... we're not producing even one plate. I don't believe that. We've got Ferris. Ferris Bueller. Something's wrong. Basic assembler's clogged up. Let's do this. We'll go to storage. Got a large container here. Let's empty this out. So this is something you'll suffer with every now and then, is like a system getting clogged up. So this is the industrial assembler. So you can see 3995. So see, look at what the culprit is, guys. We spoke about it at the start of our playthrough, right? So we weren't able to craft, not because we didn't have resource, but because we didn't have space. Yeah, completely different issue to deal with. So what we'll do is I think we're going to try and group everything together into one box. And just have a little bit of a look at what we've got, what's going on, who we are, who is our daddy, and what does he do. Ooh, look at that, 6 raw steaks. I can't wait to actually fucking eat them. The reason why I'm avoiding eating them now is I don't see a benefit in it. Yeah, like, we'll still die after that. We won't have our crop come in by that time. Alright. Very close to having a full consolidation. You guys aren't going to like what happens next. I have to play the retard game, so motor. It's kind of fun to me, though. It's like, you know those... I don't know, I can imagine there's like a game that's basically like this, like where you just take things that are the same and match them up. But, yeah, it sort of locks in with my type of tism that I got. What tism did you get? Well, let's get all the Nicks together, the Nickelodeons. What's this? Silver, gold, cobalt. Yeah, it's a double of cobalt. Some of them, double of them, double of them. I'm sure you guys are able to see what I'm doing. More motors? There's got to be more doubles here. There we go. Ferris, Bueller, AG. I reckon that is all of the doubles that I can see at the moment. Anyway, so now we know what we're sitting with. We don't have a huge amount, and we don't have a problem anymore. So let's just see if we were able to produce 300 of them. Looks like we are quite easily. Alright. So that raises another issue. We've got to start getting rid of our gravel, because once again, it came back and bit us on the arse. So we need a gravel... I hate having to do this. I think I might avoid doing it for now. I don't know why I hate doing it so much, but setting up the gravel fucking clearing out machine just annoys the fucking shit out of me. Let's go clear some vegetables out instead. Yay! And let's get this fruit in. I'm not following. Oh, my inventory is so full we can't even pick it up. Right, yo. Let's do that. We'll come back and get the seeds for the fruit. We've still got enough water. We're going to have to go and get some more eventually. Okay, so we want no vegetables at this point, and we're looking for our fruit seeds. A big double batch up here, and we can't ruin this. So this is where we were actually when we started stream, but when we walked down in here, everything was fucking dead because we were out of water. So we're gonna do our best to avoid that happening again, because we need to start getting some serious fruit together if we want to eat fucking food consistently. Which all we've done today is die of lack of food, so fucking over that. Okay. Now look, place light towers. There's an S on the end of that. That means we're meant to do more than one. But I reckon maybe we can... Is there a... This is how retarded I am. I'm about to ask, is there a tick button? Like a tick? And there is there. Let's put one of those. Let's just know that we've done one of them, yeah? Okay, so what's our next step? What did we... I don't want to do any of that, and I'd automate the door. We could automate the door, but we did speak about making a flying ship so we can fuck this off and start going out and getting some larger ice. That's our job right now. So that flying ship is going to have to dock to something, and that means we're going to need plumbing out here. So I think our closest bit of plumbing we have is going to be here. That's a great idea, brother. That's a very good idea. Has anyone else said that idea before? Are you the first person to have this idea? Is there an emoji keyboard already? I think we're close to the surface. I didn't realise we're this deep, to tell you the truth. Wow, that's so much further back in than I thought it would be. I'm not going to lie, I thought when we dug up out of here, we were going to be here. How wrong I was. I guess it makes sense. We walk fairly far back here. Yeah. We went on the piss a little, but not much. Anyway, it doesn't matter. All we're doing is hooking up a pipe, so then we can start. We've got somewhere to connect to drop off for our new ship. That's going to be the most important thing. As soon as we finish building it, we're going to want it to park up. What are we going to use to power the ship? Do we use... We're going to have to use atmospheric thrusters, are we? Yeah, I don't think we've got the ice supply to be running hydrogen. Atmos are going to limit how much we can pull, but let's start putting something together. So let's just get our plumbing in first, actually. Let me have a quick look. Gotta have conveyors on here, I do. So I'm gonna need that. Fuck that.
Inventory full.
God, I hate it when I make stupid mistakes like that. I love this piano music.
Inventory full.
In this game. It's very common music in between, I think, a lot of games, or something very similar, but I don't know. I'm not big on piano or anything, yeah. Just a regular guy. But sounds beautiful to me. Great job! Alright, let's get some more plumbing going up. Now, is that too close to this? It kind of is, isn't it? It is a little bit close. Because we're thinking about we're going to be flying something. How big is that something? I don't fucking know. But the last thing we want to do is run into our fucking power pole. So, you know, resource isn't a huge issue. Let's just have a look at what we can do here. So I guess we could wrap this pipe over to here and then just start taking it along. We're eventually going to need plumbing over at the launch tower, so should be able to reach all of them. Give them a reach around. Now, it kind of annoys me having to do pipes like fucking Snake like that to get to places. So I think what we'll do is, in the process of us dying, something like that.
Your health is low. Health critical.
Let's die at the front door. Perfect.
Health low.
Quickly charge our batteries because you start with low battery and low health. Oh man, I forgot I've only eaten
Energy
a very
low.
small amount of food today. Quite hungry. Like as soon as I could hear my character's stomach grumbling, I was like, I'm fucking grumbling. Grab our stuff back. Ah, yeah, I think I'm more down with that. And then we'll just run... This will be a bit annoying to get my head under here. Or even more annoying trying to figure out which direction that was. Fuck. I can't actually tell. Well, I really haven't eaten very much today. It could be mine. You guys could be hearing Godfather's stomach. That's... Oh, wolves. Wolves, I'm outside. Working at night. My big man bussy. Please don't come and eat me, yeah? Yeah, this is a potato mic as well, bro. It barely picks me up. Like, if we need to, for Godfather role-playing reasons, we can unbury that pipe in the future, but it'll be fine as is. Look at that, we can see our lighthouse off in the distance. Look, it's doing lighthousey things. That's so cool. Alright. And see, yeah, like, we know that there's some resource underneath that. Eventually we could just, like, maybe hook up a drill and 2 pistons that just fucking plunges down and fills up a container, and we go over there and we could drive a little truck and it could dispense the rock into the back of the truck. Now, I know that that's definitely not how you do things, but we could do it like that. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is we make a little tiny, like, our build pad here. This will start us off. I'm trying to work out what we make this. Do we make it big grid? Do we make it small grid? Like, yeah. Because here's my thinking, like, this, essentially, whatever we're making now, this ice hauler, it has to be able to bring back such amounts of ice, yeah, that filling 5 humongous fucking hydrogen tanks on that thing in the future is not a fucking problem. So, is there no farming in this game? It seems a bit silly that you keep dying from starvation when you're surrounded by all this grass. No, there definitely is farming, so we're sort of, we got on the back foot of it, bro. Yeah, so look, it is a new mechanic to me. It's been in the game for a little while now, but like, this is our farm down here. At the moment, we're trying to grow 8 plots of fruit. And so right at the start of the stream, when we came down here, I had 8 plots of fruit in there, right? Which I got from having 2 seeds originally. So 2, and then it doubled to 4, and then it doubled to 8. So I was able to fill all of these. And then all of the fruit died because we ran out of water. So we'll check again now to make sure we're not running out of water. Let's have a look. Irrigation. So this one's the fullest. Let's add a bit into that one. Oh, that one was the fullest. I stand corrected. So yeah, we ran out of water and all of my fruit died. So I didn't get any seeds back or nothing. So if this lot comes through, we should be able to get enough seeds and enough fruit where we can then mix the fruit with the... See, I've got heaps of vegetables, but they only give you 5% stomach fill. Yeah, so you have to eat, what, 20 to fill yourself up to 100? So that's just not the way you want to eat, right? So we're going to be trying to make... See, like, that's got grain and fruit. We haven't even found grain yet. But if we mix fruit and vegetables together, we'll make garden stew. Wait, vegetables and fruit? Is that what we got? Yeah. Oh, no, here we go. This is what we want to make. We want to make, yeah, fruit and veg. And then this is going to give us 23% fill. Wait, no, here it is. Chilies, 30% fill. So we only have to eat 3 of these meals to get 100% or 90%. Firefoot. Food pastries. Running out of water is the stuff of nightmares. Yeah, or I thought that it would take the water fire from my, like, or take the ice from my O2, but it wouldn't. So like I had extra in the O2 thinking once it runs out, it'll obviously take it. That's how I found out the hard way that doesn't happen. But nice to meet you, Firefoot. So yeah, we're really keeping a close eye, guys. I know it's not super fun. I know I can automate this to like have the crops pulled by a machine, but we need to get on top of our hunger situation. We do have a little bit of wolf. No food, no problem. Try Soylent Green today. What's that from, brother? Is that from something? And right now, while we're killing a bit of time, while we're doing some farming, we are just getting set up to build an ice farming machine that can get our ice for us in large quantities and bring it back so we can stop doing that by hand. Like a non-engineered idiot, yeah? So let's get a few more of these down. So yeah, that's what I was just deciding then, like, is this going to be small block? Is it going to be big block? I much prefer building in small block. I kind of hate building in big block, even though I built that in big block and I love it. But when just trying to weigh up the benefits, like, so we're going to find an ice lake. All the ice is going to be on top, so it's not like we have to make a, like, you know, we could literally just have one drill underneath it and you could just plonk yourself down, fill up a large container. What we should be doing is making a large container flyable that has a drill coming out of the bottom of it. 4 algae farms is more than enough so you never die while you build up your other crops. Then again, death really has no teeth in this game. It's having teeth in the sense that I can't sprint, Fire. So I'm going to tell you right now, I reckon they got me fucking right in the kisser with that one, because hearing that noise is the most punishing thing that I can hear, because it's letting me know, one, I've failed at the game for food. But yeah, I'm hearing you, my bro. I should have put some algae farms up. So yeah, and I know that I could just like jetpack, yeah, but I don't know. I can't, if you hang around a little bit, you'll learn how retarded I am in my little special ways. But thank you so much, man. I'm fucking well. Like, I'm gonna call you a boffin. How many hours has the Firefoot got in Space Engineers? Because we've been asking for a boffin all day. Read your last comment. No worries, Canadian. It's from an old movie. Never actually seen it myself, but I know the punchline. It's made of people. I feel like it's from. Is it from? Do you know the movie? I feel like it's from Idiocracy for some reason, but I not that I've seen it enough. I know that movie enough to actually know that. But let's get some of this plumbing in, and then we can put a box at the end there, and then we can start our little build. Yeah, not being able to sprint down that hallway. It's weighing on me at the moment, man. It's weighing on me. So we're going to ask it to make 10. And then let's put that back and see if we can pull 10. Yeet. And we'll work backwards. By the time you had all your farm blocks, you had 130 kelp, Chris. I could have opened a corner store and had milk and breads. What? I've got a great name for your shop. Are you ready? 5 foot? Yeah? Can't kelp myself. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Sorry. I'll be here all week. You don't have to lol. You can tell me if I should be quiet. I like clever business names. Big fan of them. Oh, I think I've gone and done that thing. Let's find out. So O2. Oh no, awesome. Yeah, so what I was saying just before about the mining ship thing that we're going to build is we just need to look at it like that this is going to be a large storage container. What are we missing? Construction. Do run, we do run. Is there a machine blocked again? No, it's not. Cheers, my bro. Oh, that's brilliant. Sheets and giggles. Yeah, well, literally, like the reason that got me, my dad pointed it out to me when I was a kid, and it was this shop. Yeah, it was called Holy Sheet. Yeah, and they sold sheets. But I remember my dad loved it. He was like, "Hey, there's the Holy Sheet place." And then down the road from that, there was a Thai place called Titanic. Yeah, and he loved that. Like, so, yeah, I just remember I just like fucking inherited it. I just love the silly names. I had a silly name for my business when I started it. I called it Max Power from The Simpsons. All right, boys, look at that. Plumbing on. Now, the reason it's all still yellow and not green is because we've got no end point. So let's just quickly chuck a cargo on there. Little tiny one. Oh, of course I don't fucking have any on me. I don't even know why I'm doing it in this order of things. I could have done it so much smarter, but look, guys, I know who I am. So if we just put this like this, right? It must be where the Pope buys his sheets. Yeah, holy sheets. Fave business name, Our Lady of Mount Paul and Coin Laundry. Oh man, I feel stupid that I don't get it. Oh man, and I can't remember if I... No, I didn't. I didn't set my build planner. And then we're gonna go down and check our fruit. They're good. Didn't see any berries. Any helly berries, yeah? Alright boys, so this is a big come up. We've now got storage out here, and we're also going to have the ability to connect onto this when we need to drop our ginormous supplies of ice. We'll put the connector like over here and maybe turn this into a little pad, mini pad next to the big pad. But this is just to help us build what we want to build. Now, that's what I was just saying is, do we go the big dog? So how about we get... Well, that was stupid. Let's get the storage on there. Let's get landing gear. It's going to look so ridiculous. Ridiculous. A church with a coin laundry. Oh, it's actually that. Nice. That's your fave business. Alright, so we get that down. We're going to get... We get to eat you. Be a 4-banger, come on. Oh, he's a hungry boy. See, soon we're going to have all of the foods and all of the meats. Alright, so then we're going to basically, check this out boys. This is our build. It's a wacky build. Let's go like this. Yeah. Like this. Let's go... Come on. I don't want to go third person, but I will. Like, why? Oh, it's so annoying how that happens. I think he prefers Will. I can't help. A feral enemy. A Will Ferrell. Alright, so the idea, yeah, there's a box, right? On the bottom of that box, what's that? Did you say? Yes, it's a fucking drill, right? Maybe we'll put the cooler drill on. Hang on a sec. We'll have to get it. Of course, it's not bound up to that one. Yeah. Alright, of course. Alright, so that. Drill, and now it needs to fly. Now we decided it's going to need Atmos, which is kind of gay, but we've got no other option. So I think that's got every type of Atmo. Can you guys see the size of the fucking big Atmos? And I think that's what we're going to need. I don't know. Look how big it is. Okay, I didn't realize it was made of fucking nothing but explosives. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we're gonna have to do our best to see if we can get it to fly with these. I can't have those big fucking nonsense dogs on there. Got no steel? 700 hours over the years. Unfortunately, it's the same 50 hours of experience over and over again. I got no new tricks. Bro, there's nothing wrong with it all at saying that whatsoever. Yeah? Look, tell me you're not fucking singing to the choir here. Yeah, that's every gamer. Yeah?
Health critical.
But guess what? I think that the starting part of games is definitely the best part of it.
Health
yeah,
low.
Dying in DayZ and respawning and starting a new story, a new life, building a new character, finding out what, you know, that's
Energy
the exciting
low.
part. So, guys, we are now going to start eating again. Are you guys happy to hear that? Yeah? The bulimic days of Godfather are behind us. Ready? So, we're going to take our new wolf meat, because we've got quite a bit of it now. We should have about 12 pieces. We're going to check our plants. They're at 71%. They're doing fantastically. You do well, great. You do well. So let's get them in there. Let's go boom, boom. Can't remember how many we got, but we got enough. Now, just having a look, see, boys. Oh, we got 10. That's great news. All right. So, we're going to start eating again, right? Oh, fuck, that feels so good. Oh, really, brother? Yeah. See, I don't know, like, I love the grind into being able to, like, get anything comfortably, like, you know what I mean? Like, setting the drills up and like, having, like, all the systems and the backups and... But look, I must admit, like, I go pretty deep into my playthroughs, like, when I do, like, I sometimes get, like, a bit of a vision of what I want to achieve or get to, like, that's what we're seeing, like, here. And we'll see how we go. But yeah, I want to get this ship built because I've never done any of the encounters. I've never done, and none of them. So that marker that's on the other side of the 7,000 kilometers away, I'm going to it, and I'm going to go blow them the fuck up. I'm going to blow them. I'm going to go over there and I'm going to blow them. Anyway, I'm excited about blowing them. Alright, so we got up. Yeah, everyone loves going up. Yeah, of course. Alright, let's put that there. That's going to be forwards. It's going to be backwards. I don't think we have to worry about going down. So we can go up. We can go forwards, backwards. We just need to go left and right. This is not going to be anything too impressive, boys. This is going to be like a botmobile. Can that go like that? Is that how that looks? Right, right. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Let's eat another beautiful steak. Oh, you guys want to see how full we are? Look at that. We're at 53 fucking %. You want to see me sprint? Fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Sorry. Ah! Oh, I didn't even know who you're messing with. I'm gonna eat you. Bring all the steaks, baby. Oh, what do you guys think about my noose? Yeah, this is like the noose into the earth. It's pretty tech door. This is glass, yeah, so we still get the same effect of having all things around it. Humongo brain. Let's put that in there, and they should get sucked in and made into food straight off the rip. Let's go meat. Look at that. Raw dog. Ah, it was a raw dog. Now it's a cooked dog. Like I am. Get cooked. So, yeah. Up. Stop. Forward. Left, right, and down is handled by gravity. We're going to drill with this just underneath us. We're not going to be going into the ground at all. And we've got ginormous storage for ice. Now, some other things we're going to need. We're going to need a cockpit. I think we're going to go for... That one's my favourite, this. So they're going to need a cockpit. We're going to need gyros. So let's put 2 gyros on now. Gyro. This is frustrating me. Alright. 2 gyros. We're going to need a way of connecting to this base. Now, I'm sort of keen on having the connector either behind me or in front of me, just because it should be easy to like, or bump in. And obviously we've got the drill underneath. So I reckon where the connector, see how I've got the tether here. What we could do is like this.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Let's go grab a little bit more J fuel. Let's go and check our, let's check our irrigation. Everyone will have enough to at least produce this plot, this crop. 89%, that's fantastic. I'm very pumped about pulling that fruit out. Because we've got, like I said, we've got like a good amount of vegetables that all we have to do is like make a good amount of fruit. Then we can combine them, make some good amounts of meals, yeah? And then keep a little bit of seeds, 8 of each, and then run our cycles and just keep those numbers up just until we get on top of an actual real food solution. So what I was doing is, if I did everything correctly, that shouldn't be a problem. Cool. Coolio and Glacius. Oh, boys. Fucking great to see you. Where are you? Boys. Oh. Oh. This is what we're talking about, guys. Look at this. Now we're eating well. Yeah. All we had to do was turn those guns off that have been killing all our food. Those 2 guns that I thought are our biggest come up, because we didn't have to deal with stupid wolves anymore, are literally our come down. I'm gonna come. Let's crank that number up like that. And then when we just put them in, they'll auto cook. Look, auto cook. Corbin Dallas auto cook. Alright, so this bad boy is looking nice. Guys, we need to stop forgetting about this fucking container here that we put in. We don't have to go downstairs. We're fucking retarded. Alright. I'm retarded. Alright, so we just relocated the tether so we can put a connector on. That's another important part to this puzzle. Where is the connector? There it is. Boom. Okay, so we've got storage, connectability. We've got no batteries, you fucking idiot. Literally the most important thing ever. And this is going to kill us when we see how big and heavy these are. Alright, we can do this. So maybe I want you to imagine this, right? We could definitely put one there. That's a good start. Oh, I got an idea. Hang on. We'll cook it. This is going to be the first time I don't actually care about their orientation. Alright, like that. Let's get our cock back up. Cockpit, sorry, stand corrected. So I think I'm going... Doesn't need to be connected for any reason. This Vibio. Alright, so now we have a way of driving it, a way of controlling it with the gyros. We've got all flight directions are catered for. forwards, backwards, lefts, right, and up. We know how gravity's helping us. We've got a way of connecting it. We've got a way of storing it. We've got a way of drilling it. We've got a way of powering it. And we've got a control seat. Anyone want to weigh in on what they think we've missed here? Because I'm not that I know that we have, but let's, regardless, start get welding. Start get welding. Let's fucking England. So I've got some supplies of some sort on me. So let's just throw them in randomly. There we go. Boom. Nice. And we'll watch this thing come together. Once it's come, I'll come. Everything's fine. You can see how awesome it is to have the cargo container next to us. So the reason why I press it multiple times is sometimes it'll say, oh, we don't have this bit, yeah? And then you press it to another time and then it finds it somewhere else. I don't know what the math is behind it or what, but this time I've told it to build it, so it's for a completely different reason. But thunderstorm coming. See how I pressed it again and then it found them, and then now it's missing 40 of them. So we'll keep doing it this way and we'll only build what we don't have instead of doing a big supply like we'd normally do. Just because I wouldn't mind kind of clear out our inventory of built parts and not build up on top of it, and just sort of get a bit more of an idea of where we're at. Now some of these I'm going to have to like instantly tell it to build because I know we don't have the supplies, and I know that we've got 10 motors that we need, so we'll queue up 10. So what we could do is try and find something else to weld. Now a little tip, when you're welding, pretty much the ingredients that you've got on you instantly go into it. So like what I'm trying to say is like, alright, so we need, what is it? Grids, bulletproof glass, small tubes. So we'll tell it to build that. Let's go production queue. We'll go all the way down to the bottom and we'll bring that to the top. And it must have been pipes. So it made all that. No. Oh yeah, inventory is full. Silly Billy. So we've got a full inventory. Watch the welder. Watch my inventory. See? Boom, completely empty. But it just doesn't fully weld it in. Yeah, I still have to do a little bit more. But when you're going backwards and forwards, you know what I mean, to finish something or build something, if you know that, you can just run over and just, yeah, and then do the final weld at the end. So like that. The batteries would be a bad example just due to the fact they're fucking batteries. Now I might actually...
Fuel critical.
Oh no. Fuck. Oh no. We fell. Now, again, we didn't have to walk out down there to fill our fuel up. We can just come over here. Let's get it in our fucking thick heads right now. So we'll empty out a little bit. Oh, empty out a little bit. There we go. Fill it back up. Now we'll stop welding the batteries, right? Because once they're on, they start powering and start decharging. Yeah, we've got no way of charging it, so we'll go on with something different. We'll do the gyros.
Energy
See, instantly
low.
in it, and I can just go straight back down instead of staying there and welding. Boom. Grab the rest. I actually put the supply button in the wrong thing, did I? When did gyroscopes have metal grids in them? I don't remember that. Yeah, I really don't remember metal grids being in gyros. That's got to be something new, yeah? And are we not making them because we don't have the fucking cobalt? Oh wait. No. All good. I hope we don't run out of cobalt. Alright. Let's hope we can get some of these engines welded in now. I love Vendor, bro. Energy low, Vendor. I know, baby. Happens to a lot of women. Happens to a lot of women. How's Bender sound? Can't remember in my head. Oh, we just actually welded that motor in. Forgot to get a new one. So we're about to have low power. Energy critical. Energy critical. Yeah, we better go charge our batteries up in a second. You see little turbines in there. Let's go charge our batteries up. We might just sit in this. I'm going to go grab a penny wong. You guys can have a look at the pretty view. Hopefully no wolves come and attack me while I'm AFK, like. A little slice of our progress, where we're going and who we're going to be. Hey guys, you ready to engineer? Let's do it. So our batteries are charged. Look at this. Look at our stats, guys. Can we just fucking revere our stats for a second? Look at this. Gonna eat a steak. Let's go check our fruit. And look, we're sprinting. Oh, we got fruit. And we didn't ruin it. All the fruit. Alright, here we go. So, production. Seeds. We want 8. Damn it. 8 seeds. Alright. And look at this, all this cooked steak. Alright, so now we are going to be able to keep a little bit of fruit, yeah? Not much, but a little, so we get to keep 9. Now, I'm a little concerned on water at the moment, yeah? Like, are we about to run out of water in the irrigation? No, we get another crop out of that, I think. Let's get it in the ground. But yeah, I have a little bit of time, not an extensive amount of time at all, but in Medieval Engineers, which was the game that Keen made before Space Engineers. And I remember, like, my coolest accomplishment in that game was, like, you know, eventually getting enough flax, yeah, where I could have enough seeds to make a whole, you know, farm of flax. And so I had this, you know, and I was going out picking it by hand, and then I made a machine that I could just stand at the end and turn this wheel. I hear feet. Lunch is coming. Yeah, and I had this machine, and I could just stand there, and it would just, like, pull these harvester machines over the top of the field, and I would just, like, yeah, and it just felt really cool, because, like, every part of the machine you had to make by hand, and, like, not by hand, but you know what I mean, like, in regards to a game like this, so... but yeah, I fucked with it. I vibed. That game was awesome. Let's go back to welding. See, look at us. 89. Food's at 80. Power's full. Look. 100, 80. Fuck. Is our bottle full? It's half full. Let's get it fully full. Fuck, boys. We're shadows of our former self. The guy at the start of the stream doesn't even exist anymore. We're a fucking survival mogul. Withdraw 64 motors. See? Said it couldn't get them. Felt like it was lying. Okay, another motor done. Look at this, we're crushing it. This thing will be flying in no time. If it can actually fly. I feel like it's 4 thrusters on the outside should be enough to pull a decent amount of ice. Maybe not necessarily a, you know, a whole fucking full container, but more ice than we've been fucking bringing back in our pockets, yeah? Yeah, and guys, sorry, when I go downstairs to have my little special meetings, yeah, I apologise, sometimes I'm a little bit longer than normal. I'm just not being rude to my cousin, you know what I mean? Just saying hi to him. Nice to see him. Fantastic. I love it when a plan comes together, boys. Now... Oh, really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now, is this an issue? No. Alright, cool. Maybe crises averted. I think we're going to run out of cobalt. I think we got real lucky that we put that last 2k worth of cobalt that we found inside the buggy inside here. I'm getting a little bit worried. What's that? A weight problem? Yeah, it's a weight problem. I was pretty close. We might be short when it comes to the potentially the other gyro. So can't. All right, can you make them quickly? Oh, we're not making them. I don't think. Oh, no. I'm just getting caught out. The machine's not as fast as I want it to be. So how many motors are we missing? Literally all the motors are welded in. That's huge. Alright. So we've got one more gyro. Let's do our best to get him welded in. Oh, I'm starting to feel a little bit more engineering, boys. Does that make sense? Like, when we started playing, you know what I mean? The game was feeling very, like, you know, like I was a rookie again, you know? Because I was. Alright, can you make them? I can see the delay now. Yeah, so it's having to pull everything into the machine. So the actual machine normally would have most of the resource in it. But remember, we went through everything and literally put everything in the same container. Yeah, so it's got a little bit of lag at the start, so I can pull in the resource it needs first. Does that make sense? Anyway, we've got that done. What we want to do is jump in the cockpit. We're going to do a couple of clever things first. So we're going to go to all these, make sure they're off, call it all thrust, and save it. We've got the batteries there, we've got the connector there, drill, don't need a name. Okay, that's fine. So, probably want to add a couple of things onto our HUD straight away, onto our hotbar, sorry. So, I like to have my connector first. So you go switch lock for connectors. You don't want to have lock and unlock. We'll go to our groups. We'll find thrust, toggle block on, and then cockpit. I don't think there's anything we need here. No, what we want is the tool. And then we've got the drill. That's just going to activate it just by button press, but it'll give us the ability to do a big dig. This might come in handy with us later on. Can't see anything else we'd want to fuck with there at the moment. So we don't have a landing gear. We'll see if that's an issue later on in the future. So the reason I just did that is because, again, as soon as we like do the batteries, these engines would have all started up and just started draining. But even so, as soon as what we want to do is probably measure up and get our connector built for this. So I've got a couple of little issues. First issue is obviously the landing gear is right in the way of where I want to build, but because I can't, yeah, I guess what we could do is just build it here off this block, and then we could make this the edge. So let's just do that. So we need to bring this plumbing from over there to over there Over there. Of course, we don't have interior plates. Am I out of them? I am. Alright. We'll do a little bit of production. Let's do 200 of them. Cool young Glacius. Now, fuck, I don't know. Nah, we'll just run it pretty bogan like, just above ground. Nothing cool. Do a little bit of jazzy piping, but so that's right block. And probably want to curve up. We could potentially... Nah, fuck it. No, I will actually. I'll do something like this here in case we need to do some form of expansion. Yeah, curve it from there. What do I want? That? And then just a connector. Alright. One of these things on one of these tabs is one of the things that I require, and that's it there. What do you need? Steel plate. Do you know what I almost did? Just cut that one to get it as well. What a wild man. Boom. Boom. Alright, is this a production problem? Probably is. So what we'll do is we'll get this thing, the connector filled up, and then we'll tell the queue to build 10 of these pipes. That should cover us. The reason why I'm being so sort of like cautious with our batteries is like this thing's could potentially chew more power than I expect. So let's do that. Cool. We'll let that production queue just fill down a little bit. But yeah, so we need to get this vehicle like, you know, like powered on, cut the tether and get it connected to this other connector very quickly. We run out of power on it, we'll undo the whole thing instantly. If I've forgotten something, it'll fuck it. There's many an engineer out there, I'm sure, that's built a vehicle, got in it, went to fly, and then realised they had no gyroscopes, or they forgot that they needed backwards thrust, or you know what I mean. So we'll do a final check once we're up and about. Alright, so it's probably taken enough now, we can start pulling. It was unreal, we had exactly the right amount to do up to there. It rarely happens. See? Fantastical. All green lights. All green lights. Double all chip peas, double. Never mind. Alright, so we've got up thrust. Yep, we got 4 up. We got 1 backwards, 1 forwards, 1 left, 1 right. That's all you need. That's all you need. Alright, we're gonna weld the batteries in now, and then this thing should be ready to go. We can cut the tether and just connect straight up. Any flaws in the plan? Let's clear out a bit of this. Not too much.
Low. Fuel critical.
Alright, ran out of fuel. Remember, we're not going to walk inside like an idiot, because I'm not an idiot. I am an idiot. Alright, oh, we probably can't check the growth of our plants from here. I don't know how it works. But we can sprint now. No, they're looking suboptimal. Alright, so battery time now. Batteries are a pain in the ass to weld in. Now hopefully we have, what do we need? 80 per battery. So we're gonna need 160, fucking 240 is it? Battery. Have we got none batteries? Does that can't be accurate? Oh, they're called power cells. And we need like 80 more. So 80 of them. Alright, let's get started on the battery. Cool, I didn't mark one up. Mark of the beast. Our connector is on an actual post. Yep, sweet. Fuck, I thought I fucked up there. See how annoying it is getting your batteries filled in. Can't get the steel plates. Fuck, it already finished those batteries. That's crazy. Fuck, we could probably reach into that hole there and get it. We just doubled our productivity, Marge. Set like that. Hurry up, we're about to run out of gas.
Energy low.
The irony, we're literally building a battery. We have lower energy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. This is our little monster. Look at it. Let's get on in. Oh, can't get in that way. Okay. We have all engines. 5 days, so full battery. We've got 20 minutes. We're good. Cool. Engines are running. Ready? So it's nowhere near as a large emergency as I said it, so it looks like we've got a good amount of battery. Let's have a... Today? Oh man. It's happening, boys. I told you guys that it's coming out earlier than expected because they're ahead of schedule. Yeah? That's awesome. Thanks, Silent, for letting us know, brother. Is that on now, bro? Alright, this thing is violently dangerous. "4 AM our time." Fuck. Oh. I can't tell how far away I am. Excellent, I'm miles away. I must still be far away. There we go. Alright, let's turn our HUD on. We need to connect. We get engines off now. Oh, do you know what's happening, boys? We're evolving. Now, we definitely need to turn one of these fucking gyros off. Or let's get both of the gyros, right? And turn their power down. They're fucking way overpowered. Let's put them at 50%. That might help. 4 AM our time. Fuck. And yeah, so that live stream is just going to be the guys from the office playing it with, I think, like, obviously some of the testers. But a lot, 4 of the devs are going to be wearing shock collars, just like Hassan's dog. Yeah, same brand. And if they die or certain things happen, there's going to be different amounts of volts that get shocked through them. It's a pretty wild idea. They said it's not the first time a dog will be, shocked live on stream. They were making direct connotations to the brother. So we're parked on a little bit of an angle. Now, autism's autism, so we need to turn on our engines, right, before we do anything. We disconnect, and we'll rotate around a little bit, and we can use this to horizon ourselves, lock back on, turn our engines off. How's your mother's ducks, boys? Look at this absolute monstrosity of machine, yeah? And that is gonna fucking... Now it needs to charge up, so what we're gonna do is... I don't like doing this, but just because I've had issues in the past, and I'm sure if you know, you know. Alright, so we've got 3 batteries that are on this vehicle. We're going to set them to recharge, and then we're going to say 13 minutes till fully recharged. Let's go check on our plants, and then we're going to take that bad boy over towards that mountain over there and see if we can find any ice. Big come ups. Oh, look at this. We can actually... This is cool, boys. I think our little greenhouse is kind of sick. Yeah? I'm into it. Look how fucking useless drills come back, yeah? It's literally useless. Let's turn all the drills off. frustrating me. We'll come deal with that later, but the good thing is that each time we've done like a bit of drilling, like if you think about it, this, you know, like we drilled out this room here. This room paid for all of this and all of this and all of this, yeah? And then this bit that we dug out is paid for all of the, you know, the storage and everything else and the drill upgrade and everything we've done above ground today. It's incredible to see like what you can remove away and then what you can get back from it, you know, just from the stone in this game. We haven't hit a single bit of ore, you know, outside of like going out and getting some cobalt and some magnesium. That's pissing me off, that stone. Alright, now we're trying to keep an eye on these plants. Let's check what they're... 69%, they've still got good health. 69 is a sex number. Oh look, the sun. Oh, I'm pretty pumped to take this thing for a drive in the future. But we've got to stay focused. We must stay focused. So 13 minutes, this bad boy's ready to go for a fly. So the only thing we're just got to be careful, like when we're out there, we monitor our weight. Yeah, we don't get too thick, because even though we might have the thrust to hold the weight up, stopping, turning, everything else is going to be at a very big disadvantage in comparison to thrust. We've got 4 times that of anything else. So we just have to keep in mind, you know. Now, something that might be actually hugely beneficial is not wasting any fuel on that doing exploration. Ideally, we were meant to use that as our exploration vehicle, but we want this ice sooner rather than later. So let's make ourselves a tank, another flying tank. Let's make 3 flying tanks, right? And then we're gonna grab them tanks. Why can't I find my tanks? I just did it not produce them? It definitely produced them. Where are they? Where is she? Let's grab them. Let's fill them up. And let's go for an exploration. 4. Let's see how far we get with 4 tanks. Look at him just yeeting himself. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's multiple different ways to get to space, boys. Yeah. Multiple different ways. Alright, so we are looking for... Oh, look at that, straight over there. See, over to our left shoulder. So we've got ice over here. Big ice as well, that's probably the closest. Let's fly. Let's keep our HUD on, because the HUD tells us about our ability to get over there and then get back. What the fuck are we looking at down there? Oh my god. I think it's a trader. How the hell didn't that show up before? Alright, well, I'm pretty right in saying I don't think we have to... No, we're still doing it. I hope they're good guys. Can't hurt. Just to go down here and just put a marker. Even if we just put the marker here, in fact. Like, it's no way we can get lost. I want to go investigate what the fuck that thing is. New from current. Ice Lake. Let's go and check out what these boys are all about, if they're friendly or not. This is neutral. Oh, guns. What are we dealing with here, boys? Oh. They won't let us in. You guys hiding in there, that's pretty cool. I wonder if there's another door. Oh!
Health low.
They don't like me.
Energy
At all.
low.
Who the fuck? They said they're fucking neutral signals. Look, look at that one. It says pirate. Okay, so that body with those tools on it is gone. Wonder if we can sneak back in. Oh man, it's really sad. I liked that body and all those tools. I definitely don't see us getting that stuff back, but we're gonna fuck those guys up. Yeah? I don't know what just happened there. I really don't know what happened. How can you have something say neutral and then you shoot me? That seems like the least neutralist of things you can do. That seems anti-neutral. Anyway. Let's turn this sideways so we get a bit more sun on the blade. It is slowly rolling down the hill. You better stop. Alright. So we've had a mild setback. I'm most upset about our empty stomach that we're now dealing with. Crazy cocksucker. Alright. Anyway, we found ice. Ice discovery made. See, what's this? RVMU military watchtower? We're surrounded by fucking shit. This is how isolated we've made ourselves. RVMU. Oh. At least our fruit's still going well, boys. Yeah. Let's eat some wolf and we'll make some... Fuck, we lost our guns and everything. Do you reckon I'll try and just sneak in? Let's do one life of sneaking. Yeah, I reckon we could potentially sneak in. I'm not sure if we're gonna fly there. Well, I think we still need a tank. Let's make a tank. Let's just make a few of those, and they can all end up in the what's majigger, I'd say. So they might have already gone into the O2 machine, did they? Yeah, they did. That's great. Excuse me. We'll just take one tank, because I don't think we're going to actually survive. Let's get our body back. Oh shit, we almost fucking ran straight into that. It seemed like it wasn't, I don't know, because we were next to that other gun and the other gun didn't shoot us. So what I'm thinking is like maybe it was giving us a warning that we weren't picking up on. By we're not picking up on, I meant me, yeah. But mainly you guys. Let's just see what happens. I'll fucking tunnel up underneath them. I wonder if I can cheese my camera over there. Hang on. Oh!
Low health.
Fucking serious? Okay. That's fucking nuts. Fuck, it's the wrong button. Oh, here we go. Ready?
Health low.
Alright. So we discovered some things about our local area, right? Ooh, fruit.
Energy low.
Yeah, we do have kind of low spirits after that. Ah, the first neighbour we've met said they were neutral. Guess what? They were neutral. Alright, let's make some seeds. Let's get another plot in. Now we're going to remember those guys because we're going to be driving past there, yeah? I don't want them fucking up our brand new ice hauling rig that should be fully charged by right now. Alright, let's grab 3 cooked meat. We'll eat them. Let's plant these seeds of doubt inside of our mind. I'm not going to let that little tiny setback be at all a setback to us. We lost nothing in the scheme of things. So, and we learnt something. We learnt that those fuckers are going to die. Yeah? There's going to be a fucking 1,000 Alsamud fucking unguided missiles, yeah, coming down. They will fight in the shade. This is Sparta.
Energy
So we
low.
will kill them. We will kill them for killing us. We just came over to say, hello neighbor, do you need any fucking seeds? Oh man, when I seen the smoke coming out of the fucking flame trench, I thought we'd been attacked. Alright, our batteries are charged, boys. Look at this shit. Alright. Battery, battery, battery. Take off recharge. Back into auto mode. Fully depleted in 4 days. Let's go. Let's go get some ice right now. Yeah. Our arrows will blot out to the sun, then we will fight in the shade. Alright, I'm actually... Oh! Wolves! Oh god. We've got some issues. I could hear him. Where is he? Wolf. I heard the pitter-patter of your little feet. I would like to grind your face off now. Did you guys hear the little pitter-patter of the feet? I fucking did. Anyway, let's eat his brethren. Maybe that'll antagonize him out to us. Maybe we get another one of our O2 bottles. Yeah. Let's grab just one. And let's go and do our first big ice mine. Yeah. Because I don't want these bad boys to run out of water, and I did say one more. Okay, engines on. Braking tether broken. Sorry. Alright, now we're gonna go like this. It says we've got 2 hours of flight time. We'll do an engine off test in 3, 2, 1. Engine off test. Not bad. Didn't just plummet out of the sky like a fucking brick. Flight times fluctuating between fuck, I wonder what the fucking range on that cocksucker is. Oh, he's probably maximum 800 meters if we think about it. We used all of our brain powers, but there's another unknown signal out there. Who the fuck knows what that could be? Oh, that's a drop actually. All good. Look at the UFO's shaped silhouette on the ground down there. Now I'm just keeping our HUD on, guys, for our first run, because we're going to make sure we keep this thing in the green. There's our marker for the ice lakes. Should be just over this little hill here. Alright, let's get ready to do some ice mining. So let's check our braking capabilities empty. So we're at 100 meters per second. And we are now putting on the brakes, which is just not accelerating. Yeah, pretty dismal numbers. Not bad. Ooh, we came in hot then, that was a little scary. Let's ease it in. Got the drill. The drill does in position. Now we're watching our weight, guys, so we'll see we're 84,000 over there at the moment. We don't have to go retarded here, yeah? We must stay focused. So we've taken on... I don't think we should take on more than we weighed initially. Maybe? I think we're going to take on 10 more. Little quick test above ground. We are moving. We can still decelerate. What's our storage look like? 57k. That's like 10 of the trips that we did before. We'll grab a tiny bit more. Ah, there we go. So our flight time is now at 1 hour. The drill dough is looking good. Pretty slow acceleration at medium weight, but we're accelerating. The good thing is our like best direction of maneuverability is up. So if we get into trouble for braking, we can pull our bum. Ooh, you know what I mean? We can do we're pretty maneuverable still. Weird looking, yeah. Like a goober build it. Definitely not pretty. It's all practical. Potentially, this helps us out a lot. We will have to get down like a large tank at least first if we start being able to store hydrogen, because we'll be bringing back amounts of ice that are far more than what we need, and it'd be good to start getting the hydrogen farm filling up to some degree. The hydrogen farm is going to be 100% necessary for us to get our initial launch into space with the GFA-13. So again, we'll just do a quick test here on is we're 1 kilometre out from Cobalt. We'll go off power. Off power. Let's see how long it takes us to come to a break. Quite a lot. So that was 1 kilometre there. That's 1,300 metres. We'll just keep it cruising. .5 metres a second. Yeah, maybe it would have been much smarter to have the connector underneath the cockpit, so we might look at moving that. I'd like to be able to do all these manoeuvres by first person. Place is starting to look like we might go into space soon, boys. Perfect. Connection, engines. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him! We just did our first super haul. Now, we may have just got fucked up by what we thought were nice neighbours that turned out not to be nice neighbours, yeah. But we just brought back a whole bunch of ice. And we're not going to smoke it. Let's look at our irrigation system now, shall we? Full, 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 full. Let's look at our ice situation, shall we? Full, 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 full. This thing's full. Large industrial containers still got 8k after everything got filled. Now that's the one inside on the ship, right? So what we can do here is just bring up the large one for the base, and we can drag that over, and that empties out the ship. There's better ways to do that. We could have set up maybe something on top of our connector so that it would have automatically, you know, sucked us out as soon as we connected. But that's okay. We don't have to worry about these bad boys going dry. Look at that. They're going to use 20 litres a minute. That's an insane amount of water usage. Fucking crazy. What type of fruit is it? Avocados? Progress, boys, progress. We are progress machines. Look at this. We did one thing off our to-do list, and by one thing I mean we didn't even fully complete it. We just did one out of the 3 things that needed to happen. There's one down there right now. Our no HUD life is on the way. This thing, after our initial flight in it, we'll probably go and do another flight, yeah, and just bring another load back. But what do I think about it? I did say that, see, if we just put that connector, we could put a connector on the front and the back. There's no one telling us who and what we are. I know who I am. Alright, so let's chuck that into the build planner. I want my tools back. I want my good tools back. Quick suggestion. Right? No, we don't actually have... No. Stupid suggestion anyway. But a good suggestion will come from it. What do we need? There's no chance in the world I need all that, is there? Maybe. I was just thinking we could fill this large storage container on that ship that we made just up with bullets, yeah? And just fill the front of this thing up with fucking miniguns. Fucking go over and pay those guys a visit then, yeah? Huh? I don't even want to know why I'm too thick. I reckon this will build. Okay, so now we can at least dock both ways, but the thing is that it's only this connector that we've told to be bound up to that port. So we'll have to, I guess what we could do, right, is we could go our connector, right? So we know connector 2 is the new one, yeah? So we've got connector 1 that's already connected. Yeah, so we can put that into a group called connect, maybe with 2 ends like it requires, right? We save that. And then we can go to connect, yeah? Then we can add connector 2 to that group. Boom, save it. Then we can open this up and we can go get this off there, which you can do by double clicking. And groups, connector, switch lock. And now in theory that should switch locks for both front ends. So let's give it a go. We also left our engines on. Wait, did we? Okay, now they're on. Never mind. Alright, ready? So we'll disconnect. Hop out here. We'll spin around. Turn around. Now, I imagine... So I can't actually see the connector. Find out if the lock works. Yes, it does. We can turn that off. Happy days. That's a much better way for us to dock. So what I do in situation like this, I try to get an Yeah, it sucks. Oh, I can just see the connector actually just on either side of the console in between my legs. So we'll see how we go next time at lining it up. Now, I guess we could check the batteries. So these are our batteries, you can tell they're all white, whereas all the other ones are a different colour, meaning away from this grid. So fully recharged in 3 hours. So again, we could just go boom like that, recharge. And we can check it, fully recharged in 2 minutes. And in that 2 minutes time, I'm going to go and do a wee and visit Penny Wong. You guys can have a look at this absolute marvel, yeah, of a heck of a, and plus it'd be nice to potentially get there before the sun goes down. I might pause the game because of that reason. But either way, this thing's helped us out in a different way. It's taken one of our shitty jobs of going to get ice down that little hole that's like a well where the ice is running out, and made it literally not a problem we'll ever worry about again. So we can go and fill a whole fucking, you know, we'll put enough water in that machine that can grow fruit all year. I'm here. Alright. So, it's not going to take us an hour to get back. So, let's... Engines on. Uh-oh. Oh my god, boys. Anyone see that? No one saw that. Okay, engine's on. Yep. I know what's going on. Batteries are on recharge. So I'll make it make sense to you guys. So what I'm doing is I'm checking that the engines are working. Yeah, the engines are working because we're connected to the base. We use the base's power for it. So we need to... Fuck, that's embarrassing. So lucky that save was there. Alright, take them out of recharge. Remember when I put it into recharge and I said, I don't like doing this, yeah? Seems like a weird thing for someone to say. Now, that's even why I don't put my battery recharge as a button down on my hotbar and all the time, yeah? So anyway, engine's on, yeah? Engines are on, disconnect, everything's fine. Alright. You guys see what's happening over there? Look at that. It's firing flares as it's coming down. That's cool. I'm pretty sure that's the base over there. Can you see the red dot in the middle where I was looking? We'll just double check. Yeah, we're good. We could build a recon drone, yeah, and fly it out here, use cameras on it. Let's get an idea of our foe. This is cool, we've got somebody to fuck up down on the ground before we leave Earth. And also the sun's going down like I said I didn't want it to do. It's fucking great. How we doing? 99. Doesn't give us any power. No, we've got to turn our HUD on to get the how much battery we've got. Alright, we're at the lake. We have another load. Semi the same as what we just did. Yeah, it's starting to get dark. Alright, so we filled up to 150 last time. So again, until we come up with some engineered solutions, we will have to keep our HUD on. Fuck, it's pretty difficult to see. Alright, so that's the 150 mark there. That's 160, it's a little bit more. We've still got 50 minutes of flight time. Yeah, one thrust is pretty ordinary, but it's not to say this thing can't grow. Yeah, can't get some upgrades. Man, it's getting... See how fucking dark it gets? Yeah, you can't see the ground, can you? Accidents can happen. Get some good elevation. It's not armor. That's our hill there, the one that's shaped like a old volcano. That was cool seeing the flares being shot out by the drop pod. Also, when we get back, we're going to check our fruit. Might be go time for that. No worries, my bro. You take it easy, Cobra Chicken. Appreciate hanging out, man. Have a good sleep. Alright, not too long a time, we should be able to start seeing some of our markers. I think I can already see our pole, our lighthouse. Oh, look, that thing's still falling. Nah. Must be on the ground making that. Oh shit. So we'll pull our nose up like that and stop like a helicopter. Let's bring it nice and steady. I think Hopper got the giant fire thing going on there. It's like a campfire. Alright. Nice and easy. Come on. Alright, we connected. Now let's make sure we're level. We are. Let's connect. We're connected. Engine's off. Fantastic. Oh, that thing's been it looks like a fucking UFO. Look at it. Yeah. It's weird, I fucking never build things like that. But that is as basic utilitarian as you can get. I like it. Let's get back inside of our Earth anus. Let's charge our batteries a little bit and let's go check our little plants. Who will never run out of water. Ever again. Bit of time to come along now, 74%. That's still doing good. We're gonna have another batch here soon. We'll be able to start making some yummy food. Now let's grab what we've got at the moment of the cooked meat. Try and fill our bellies up with that. Let's work on getting some new tools because I'm upset about our loss of those. Here we go. Alright, so we're on proficient. Oh, no way. It is a big kick in the fucking cunt. Steak tastes better when it's not covered in stone and dirt. DJ Explosion, he understands the full workings of steak. Yeah, I'm on board. I can handle a small amount of charcoal. Yeah. Nice to meet you, DJ. Have we met before, brother? I apologize if we have. Let me put all these basic bitch ones in, and that should give us what we need. Okay, that gave us our good tools. Nice, we're back off the bones of our ass. Now we're also missing a gun, so let's make sure we can get one of them. We're using the MR20, and we're gonna need 4 mags. Oh, awesome, my bro. Thank you very much. Well, it's nice to meet you. The silent raider, raiding my panties. Where my gun? There we go. Alright, so we've literally got back everything that we lost. Let's just replace these back to normal. That. Ah, it feels better. Using those fucking pleb tools. Alright, so we're back on board with the food train. We're very close to pulling another crop out, which is going to be great. We need to look at the drill again. That's a big thing. This is awesome. I didn't see this happening tonight. Also, I didn't see a need for it happening. I didn't see us needing to harvest ice just yet. Well, you've just said the magic word now, mate. Yeah, I'm going to go and have a penny wong now that you've mentioned it. I wonder if I just park myself over here in the flame trench, yeah? That way I'm safe from wolves and you guys can have a fiery view on things. How's that? Fuck yeah, mate. I don't have to ask you if you're Australian. Are you Australian? Maybe, I think I still do because a lot of the non-Australians love to flex their knowledge of our lingo. Imagine you... I'm like Sissy the Sasquatch. What are you talking about, mate? What are you talking about? Oh, bro, I thought... Oi, my old eyes... Yeah? No disrespect, just my bad eyes. When I seen the sassy ripping a fat one, yeah? I thought it was a picture of a poo. Yeah, like a shit. Oh, this is sick. Brother's got the fucking... The sassies and the big lezzers. Yeah, bro, awesome show. Are you pumped for the game explosion? The Big Les game that's coming out soon? They just had the alpha testing or the open beta or something the other night. Or it's coming. I can't remember. But soon. Yeah, oh yeah, it's not my type of game, bro, but I'm fucking keen to support the boys, yeah? And I think it'll actually be a good game. Like, I think they've been cooking, bro. Yeah, that's okay, man. I think they're going to drop a fat one. Alright, you've got me pumped up fucking with your little sassies. Now I want to go and have a hot one myself. I think I might take some of the rubbish down with me as well. Not a big fat pig. I'll be back in a sec, Rig. Alright. No wolves. No wolves. Now, potentially, right? What we could do, instead of having to farm the wolves by ourselves, we could move the guns into like a trap. That probably wouldn't work either. Hang on.
Inventory full.
What am I full of? Oh, big amount of plates. Oh, I was just talking about you. You'll be right, mate. Nice. Oh man, we're so full. Let's do some quick bit of welding. Underwear. Doesn't actually matter. And I need to get rid of 20 plates. Here you go, buddy. You didn't die for nothing. You're gonna feed me. Oh yeah, we wanted to get the rest of this machine gun. What I'm thinking is we can just put this in downstairs so that if we're in here and we hear the gun go off, we know we've got a dead wolf just here at the door. Now, yeah, there's nothing, like anything that breaks down there we can fix pretty easy, but in theory it should only be shooting directly straight. I wonder, I say. Will I be able to walk past it? Do you reckon it's going to block me? I don't want to put it anywhere else. Because I want to be able to make sure I get the animal. I feel like that's perfect. It's like the animal comes down the ramp, you just get wasted. Let's just see if we can move. You crazy cocksucker.
Inventory full.
Rah. Let's drop a stack. There we go.
Inventory full. Inventory
It's
full.
not perfect, but I reckon it catches some dinner. It's the MR20, MR50 mags. Is that the right mags? Yeah, I've got the MR20.
Inventory full.
No one wants to hear that out of you, lady.
Inventory full.
Oh, you're kidding. I didn't realize we had this much on us. Alright, so we can get past that still. It's a little annoying. Let's just make sure it's on. It is. Yep. Cool. 20 meters. Should we do a desk pop? Ready? That was pretty funny, wasn't it? I thought it was going to shoot once. It shot a whole bunch of times. Yeah, sorry, Explosion. I just seen your comment there. I must have been away, obviously, when it came through, and I didn't bother reading chat. But I hear you, brother. I hear you. But again, more than happy. Those guys have given me so much entertainment over the years. They can take a little bit of my money. Fucking into it. Alright, so let's just have a quick consolidation of our ice situation now. So let's see what that looks like. How much ice has the big dog got? These are all full. Yay. We have, this is our large container, large Cahadron. This isn't even close to full. Let's put that in there. How much ice we got? 84. And then some in there. Alright. That's what we know. Let's check out plants. Oh, they've come in, boys. So, if I'm right in saying we should be at that stage now, numbers-wise, that we can, yeah, so close. I want to get this number up to the same as that. So we've got enough meat we can still eat that. Let's grab another full... Another 8 seeds of fruit. We'll do another batch. Get these numbers up so they're somewhat similar. And then what we'll do is we'll, I don't know, take half of it and make meals with it. Keep half for seeds, and then just keep that rate up until we come up with a new food solution. I would think I would like to maybe apply a little bit of mind's thought now at attacking and killing those cocksuckers that killed us. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. So even if it's just like a little bit of a plan, or I don't know. You know what I'm saying, yeah? Does that make sense? I think we should plan our vengeance. Is it a good move, attacking these people? I don't know, yeah? But they attacked us for no reason. All we do is just come and just, like, say hi to a neutral neighbor. No. So, let's just have a quick look here. This is a little disappointing to me, just in the sense that it can't do anything else right now. It's I don't want to just keep adding drills to it. That's not... adding pistons to it. It's really not achieving anything. So what I'm kind of thinking is, if I put a seat up here, let's give this a go. This could work. There's no reason in the world it shouldn't. We could even just do like that, I guess. Oh, is it going to hitbox me? It's pretty gay, burgers. Ah, let's just put it there. Makes no sense. Make it faster, machine. Faster. It is pretty quick. Wait. Come on. Why am I full? I'm full, so that's not correct. Okay, so what I was trying to say... Now we've got to be careful because we do have other drills connected to us with our drill rig upstairs. But the good thing is I used different drills. So we're going to take all of them. Let's make them into a group. Let's go to our control panel. Alright, so we've got a drill here. What we're now going to do is go to the cockpit, and we're going to... I forget which way to do this. I'm pretty sure you just do this. Not what I want. I don't think that's going to do what I want either, actually. But we'll do this. Yeah. So... Alright, ready? There we go. So it might have been hard to see. Am I upside down? There's no way I built this upside down, is there?
Inventory full.
think I'm... Piece of cake. Look at that, it makes heaps more sense. Either way, what I've done is I've jumped in, I've made the drill like sort of like a weapon instead, and so I've used it now in the same way that I would use the right click on my drill. So you can see it's opened up a ginormous bubble around the drills. You can see it almost clears the actual whole drill head, and it goes out to 1 meter in front, or 3 meters in front maybe. So the reason that's a benefit to us at the moment is we could drive the piston head forwards, and then we could put these drills on sideways. I think that will actually help us. I reckon that's going to give us a cut along that way. Again, I think I'm wasting my time. I need to have another shaft on this, and it needs... I don't think I'm actually no expert at fucking setting up drill rigs, I can tell you that. Doing absolutely nothing of value here. Yeah, this is exactly how I use drills, is I use them to carve out areas to live underground, because I'm a psychopath. Yeah, so let's just take a little moment. This is what we know. So we need to get the ability to at least go out, yeah, and the ability to go down as well. Without that, we're not doing any major areas. So let's think about it. If we were just to add a piston going down, then we have the drill heads on top of that, same as this. We're down deep, so like we're 1 piston down, and then we've got to have the drill heads down. All of this material up here is then in the way and getting blocked, so it doesn't help us. We're at that point where we're at the starting point and where we're going to help it by hand, and we're not fucking digging that out by hand. So I guess the simplest solution right here is to then just have this on a hinge. Yeah, where we're able to just to tilt this down a little bit, and then we can do another pass, and then do another one, and then another one, till we got these level. And then I guess we could do the same sort of destructo mode, and then clear out a big corridor, and then that's when we're able to set up the drill in its, you know, semi-final configuration. So that's one option. Another option is like having this spinning on a rotor as well, but again we're gonna have to clear out a bunch of space above it and all around it at the moment. So at least the hinge idea gets this fucking... The hinge idea and then a piston might be interesting as well. But anyway, I think we just go for it right now. Is take this head off. So it sucks. It might damage it a little, I think. Yeah, they're all not fully welded, so we'll have to take it apart by hand. I was going to just drop the head off and let them fall on the ground, and then we could have transplanted them quite easy, but we'll just have to take it on the chin. That's a tomorrow Adam problem. A today Adam problem is killing my neighbours. Yeah, and wolves that come in the front of our house. So we'll walk out here soon, and there'll just be fresh wolf on our front door. Okay. Thought I heard wolves. So, how do we kill these guys? That's the symbol there for them, is it? They're 6 kilometers away. See, I really thought we would have been fighting the pirates first off, but turns out we're going to be fighting these guys. So, the first thing, my idea is, I wouldn't mind trying to fire some missiles over at them. See if we could hit them. Like, I mean some sort of like, almost dumb fire missiles. You know, obviously we'd just put guns on something and drive over there. There's the problem of their reach versus our reach being about the same if we're going to have similar weapon systems. So, if we were to have a look at, like, let's go to, where the fuck's weapons? Sorry, I got chat up in the way. One of these says weapons. Let me turn it off. Okay, I'm lying. None of these say weapons? They definitely do. One of these fucking tabs here. My mind's going crazy. I've been streaming too long today. Is that what's going on? Yeah, I can't see anything that says weapons there. Or I've got... Oh, there we go. Weapons. Right there. Anyway. This is what we've got. So they're going to have these Gatling turrets. They got a range of 800 meters. Now, they're potentially able to stop rockets if we were to shoot rockets at them. But I know that we can't make rockets. Or we can make the rocket launcher, but we can't make the ammo. So, this has got a range here, the assault cannon turret, of 1400 meters. That's more than 800 meters, right? So what I'm thinking, and this one's 2000 meters, artillery cannon. That'd be pretty wild to wipe them out with an artillery cannon 2000 meters away. That's a fucking flex, isn't it? Let's have a look at that bad boy. Got a railgun, same range. That's weird, the railgun's the same range, but anyway, is what it is. I like the idea of this thing, the auto turret. 1400 meters. Slower and bigger symboling of an auto cannon. Deals decent damage to armored targets. Uses assault cannon shells. Assault cannon shells. Can we make them? Let's go and have a quick look. We can have a look from up here. Okay. Production. Assault cannon shells. You know why we can make them? Because they don't use anything special. Let's fucking go. Hypothetically, how many could we make? Could we make 100? Let's find out. These are definitely the right ones, I hope. I think it's gonna make 100. Alright. Let's... Artillery turret. Oh, that, yeah. No, so this is it. Right. getting a little bit of an idea of what's going on here, boys? I might have mentioned it earlier. Now, so all the ports are being used. We did block one, we did speak about that, but so I guess we just take this thing off the back.
Inventory full.
That's gonna roll forever. Just turn around.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, there's no chance those pipes are gone miles. Alright, let's get our tank filled up. Oh, the machine's full. I see. We don't want that many on us. There we go. And we just want to be able to pull enough to... Literally the stuff we dropped on the ground we could have used. Oh, we did it like a chimpanzee. We deserved it. Wow, he's a lot more than I thought it was going. Alright, is that fully welded? No. Wow, you can really hack out early on the guns. Okay. I reckon this thing might let these fucking jerks know what's going on. So, how are we doing on the production of those bullies? We seem to have made 100. Can we make 200? Let's find out. Let's also make sure... Alright, so something we could do here is... No, that's not what I wanted, but... Nope. Alright, let's try this. Large. Alright, so that's the cargo of the ship. Oh, the assault cannon's already absorbed rounds into it, so that's good news, yeah. And then we can go to the assembler, where these are being made. We can put them into there. We can put those into there. Now, we've stopped making them. I'm going to say we're out of magnesium. How many did we get there? I think we got fucking a decent chunk. Uh, 116. Not bad. So we can shoot from 1,400 meters away. Fuck, do we... I reckon when the sun comes up, we give him a little fucking... little hello. A little hello, hello. It's clearly an attack vehicle. Look at it. It's a mean looking vehicle. So, these will fire all by themselves, I'm assuming. I would like to have some more ammo. I guess the magnesium we got was just from hand mining a few times down that hole down there, so, yeah, it could pay divvies just to go and do a little bit more hand mining, grab another load. There's our bottle. Let's fill that up quickly, and then we'll... And... Yeah, my fine motor skills with this game are going out the window at the moment. I think I just put my gun away. No. Nice. How we doing? We could have a little feed when we get back, and we should probably check our plants. We don't want to lose the cycle. What are they up to? 50%. All the time in the world. Make sure this thing's empty. Yeah. Here we go. Look. We don't need a HUD. Awesome lighthouse. Probably should weld in a couple of plates on the bottom in case we come flying down and hit into it. Because that's like a walking one tap if you get, you know what I mean? It's only got one plate in it, so... Alright, we're here for some magnesium.
Inventory.
Let's get
full.
all this into here.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Some dense rock that I'm picking up. Oh.
Inventory full.
Alright. Should make life a little bit easier.
Inventory full.
Nice, that's all magnesium. Magnesia. Oh. Hopefully the vehicle's still there when we get back.
Inventory full.
Yeet.
Inventory full.
Nice. Awesome jump. Alright, so that's basically full. I think if we take a whole load, it's probably more than we got the first time. I can't remember if we ran multiple trips, but we've made a fair bit of ammo.
Inventory full.
That in there. This in here, that's over half full. Good vein we're on here.
Inventory full.
Uh-oh. Got a little cocky. I've got a little cocky to say that? Nah, it's no chance.
Inventory full.
That's us. So there's a fair bit to get there, so that's good news. Fuck, how's our jetpack skills going, boys? Getting there. Wonder where we live. Oh, maybe up here where the holographic skyscraper-sized fucking spaceship is? I don't know. Or look like a fucking engineer. This place is starting to get built up. I'd like to get working on the, you know, not necessarily tonight, but the parking for the vehicles inside the mountain. I don't know exactly what that looks like. We might have built in the way of it with all this stuff, but we can just clear it out and relocate it if need be. So that'll clog up the machine for a little while. Let's get all this first. So I just don't want to run out of ammo when we go to attack these people. Whether or not we attack them tonight, I don't know. I don't even know how long I've been streaming for yet. I'll check it out. It's gone into the Space Engineers time portal. Looks so goofy with the sail thing on it, but it's been keeping it alive for longer than it probably should. And it's been pretty handy, not gonna lie. So glad we had the buggy off the rip. I used to like making, you know, the starter drop pod into a vehicle, like, but yeah. I guess you use that time now getting food organised. Not me, I didn't. Alright, so that's sorting that situation out. That'll start making them as that gets built up. These are close to another cycle coming through. And we do have some bullies in this. Let's just check the stream time. Do we? Or don't we? It's definitely not being done now at night time and fucking raining. Let's do some slight planning in our heads about what tomorrow looks like, I guess. Been saying it for a while, but I would like to get onto this. We need to be able to look for other minerals. We need a source of iron. We can't, and as well, we're going to need other things. So this would be good to get going with the large grid. We'll try the tip that the bro said of having the for the rotor. He was saying is this one like that. Oh, no fucking way is that a real thing. Hang on a sec. Oh, so it's still... Okay, so I get it, but I see what he's saying. Yeah. So I wonder if you would like to... Something like that. Say that's going to be too close. have to chuck the rotor part on just individually, like that. If that connects, I'll fucking have a little chubby. It did not. I wonder if it's because it's not powered and that battery is 100,000,000% already dead. Yeah? It's curious to know that. Or, like, it could be placement, it could be a bunch of different things, but, like, that could definitely be too far forward. But I wonder if this has to be powered. I'd say so. Maybe not, actually, because... Yeah, I was able to do that. Yeah, see, like... No one's stuck in there. Anyway, again, we'll sort that out. So that's sort of like the idea of where we want the... Yeah.
Low health.
Low intelligence. We just lost all our food buffs. I think
Energy low.
I think I've melted my brain today, boys. I've just realised I don't have any chalky biscuits. Alright, let's have a quick look here. See if our fruits of our labour have finished. Step into the Anus one more time, but this is pretty hot. Look at this. We've got a mining ship with a fucking giant fucking cannon on it. I'm fucking into that. I'm into that a lot. Shut this door. %. They're not ready, but that's alright. I think the smart thing to do would be to log off here so that when I log in, yeah, that's all I'm thinking about is the plants, you know what I mean? I don't go off and get distracted by something else. And look, I don't think they'll actually just die, yeah, straight away. They died before because they had no water. That makes a billion sense, yeah? So, that is Space Engineers for tonight. We're gonna have a quick gander and see if any whānau on. Look at that. We've got a couple of peeps on here. I think it'd only be fair to fucking go and see Clarky. I'm gonna watch him as well myself, so let's go see my boy. Thanks everyone for watching, I really appreciate it. I've had a fun night tonight. And I look forward to catching up with you guys tomorrow. And I think we're going to do some more Space Engineers. Bye. Bye, Felicia.
Yo, what the heck? G-Daddy! It's a raid! Oh, fuck yeah! How's it going, dude?
Godfather
Thank you so much for the raid.
Just raided with 11 viewers.
Let's go! How was Space Engineers, man? I was lurking this morning watching you play it. How's it going? Yeah, we got these online. Let's go. We can now fabricate and shred up here. Let's go. Deposit all trash. There is no trash. Good, man. I'm loving it again. I'm so glad you're freaking loving it, dude. Let's get the introductions out of the way. My name is Clark, as I'm sure most of you are already aware. I'm a PNG tuber from the UK. Today we are doing a sponsor stream. Actually, I must make that clear. This is sponsored to play The Last Caretaker. The developers have like contacted me and they wanted to sponsor me to play the game. So I happily went, fuck yeah, I'll happily play the game. So we've got access to some early stuff, which we haven't unlocked yet. But we've got access to the new stuff that's coming out in the next update. And we're trying to figure out our way through the game once again. We need to power up these Lazarus